so hard to believe you're no longer with me. Told me to wait by the ocean, falling deep, you were floating. I remember you said to me,
just that moment with you, just that moment with you, it's all I really need.
fingers traced when you would sleep beside me, conversations in my sheets, body to body, a sudden hit to my blind side, like a ghost I couldn't find. I remember you said to me, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us, nothing's gonna break. Yeah, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us, nothing's gonna break.
What's up, guys, and welcome back. We've got our FIBE 2-box Top Series 1 Jumbo. Put our show sheet up. Yeah. Ashley R with Arizona, John M with Hotlanta, Dan Champ with Baltimore, Jerry D with the Bo Sox, Patrick L with the Cubs, Ian with Cincinnati, Patrick L with the Guardians, Patrick L Colorado, and the Chi Sox Detroit as well. Brian L with Miami, Patrick L with Houston, Kansas City as well. Ian W with the Halos, Patrick L with Ladoyers. Patrick gonna get a lot of hits here. Patrick Milwaukee, Patrick Twinkies, Thomas F with the Metropolitans, Matthew P with the Yankees, Eric S with Chokeland, Thomas F with the Phillies, Eric S with Pittsburgh, Patrick L Slam Diego, Justin G with Seattle, Patrick L San Fran, Patrick L the Redbirds, Mujin with Tampa Bay. Not seen that name in a minute. What's up, Mujin? Brad H with Tejas, Patrick L with the Bluebirds, and the Nats. Get in the chat and tell me who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button, drop those emojis for good luck. 2-box Series 1 Jumbo. How is everybody doing? It is Thursday. We're getting closer to Friday. Dan says, pull me some fire. Can't watch live. You are my Orioles whisperer. I do pull some pretty solid Orioles. Can't watch live though. So no hits for you then. Or I'll just give away all your hits. Either way. So I'm going to do something a little different. I am going to do this Marco style. I'm going to do an enhanced Marco style. I'm going to go through all the cards, but first things first, I'm going to go through the base. Oh my, look at that. Andrew Jones, Hotlanta Braves, John M. It's because I got my Braves shirt on. Let's freaking go. That's a great start. Great start. Had to get a cheap team in the office. Crunching numbers. Been busy. That is good. John M. You got Andrew Jones for my Hotlanta Braves. Sheesh. So we are going to go through all the cards, of course. But I'm going to do it a little different. We're going to go through the middle, which is the best first. And then we'll just quickly go through the base cards. Looking for our Ellies, our J-Doms, that sort of thing. And we'll just do it by rows. All right, first row of fire. Let's see. Matt Waldron, Lou Bob, Gabriel Moreno on the gold foil. Acuna again. William Contreras to 2024 for the Brew Crew. Jonah Heim, no longer the worst catcher in baseball. Zach Wheeler. On with this Mookie. Okay, space. Zach Wheeler on the gold foil. Bobby Witt, Votto. Home Run Challenge, Corbin Carroll. Chris Bryant, gold foil. And Andrew Abbott. What up, Peacock? How are you doing tonight? All right, let's quickly go through some of these. Who's watching baseball right now? Who's watching your boy Cat and baseball? Peacock, are your Reds playing today? Off today, starts 7-game homestand tomorrow. Sheesh. 7-game homestand. That's pretty awesome. Are you going to go to any of the games? There's Ellie. Going Monday with Donna. That'll be fun. Where's my invite? And wait, Monday, are you, that's the day of the eclipse. Are you guys gonna get any of the eclipse? That'd be pretty dope. Yeah. Are you guys going to get any of it up there? Through Arkansas here is a prime location for it. We plan on being like stupid busy EMS, fire, police wise here in this area. I'm off Monday, so I'm trying to get on and work on Monday during the craziness. Ooh, the big boy right there, that Adley. Let's take a look. Take a look. We've already seen a little bit here. Sconsolin. Soderstrom is covering up Adley Rutschman. Oriole Park at Camden Yards. That is going to go to Dan Champ. Dan, you said you wanted some Orioles. How about a 14 of 75 on this Adley? Super cute. Congratulations on that one. Love some Adley. It's Gold Votto. Zach Gallen. Polar Bear. Shohei, Adolis, and Lubob. 39 of 73 on this Josh Naylor. Cleveland Guardians, Alec Marsh. Our Major League material, that is Kyle Schwarber. Thomas F. and the Phillies. Morton Foyle. Let's take a look. Carter. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're supposed to have like an unbelievable amount of people in this area. It's gonna completely mess up all the resources and everything. And you know, people act crazy during stuff like that. So I'm hoping to get in on the action. Go get on the Wambulance for a little bit. See what I can do to help, if anything. And, you know, hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully everything's just peaceful and calm, but typically that doesn't happen like that. When you get a lot of people together, like a lot of car accidents, you know, people are drinking, they're on other things, and a lot of crazy stuff going on, so. I know our area in the county that I work at is going to be overran because it's a small county. Big area, not a whole lot of people. Staff is not crazy big, so you know, if it gets overran, it's a good time to be there and help. We have really good first responders, good fire departments there in that county. You know, Poopy, he's on the on the Ozark Fire Department there, and so he's setting up a booth kind of thing, like a first aid. But he's a medic, so he can do basically anything. He also works at Franklin part-time, so he can do all the stuff a medic can do as a first responder while he's there in the county. So he's gonna help additionally, you know. Jason Dominguez, Matthew P, CES. All right, sleeve these up. We're gonna top load the J-Don. Well, the Guardians just beat the Twinkies. Oh, look at this. Andre Dawson the Hawk. Patrick L., I knew I was going to call your name eventually. 151 of 199. That is a beautiful on-card auto. Cubbies. Yeah, I know, man. Braves are off today, which they should have played because they've been delayed and postponed, and they needed to play today. I feel like they've been missing a lot of days. Yeah, no joke. I can't even watch that. It's I'm gonna try to do the VPN thing and hope it works. It wasn't working yesterday when I tried, so that's stupid. I just want to watch something baseball, you know? I'd watch that even. What's up, Michael? Mets finally get a win and Marlins remain winless. Yikes. I was asked by SLF on who was going to win that game, like different games today, and I said anybody that plays against the Mets will win. So it turns out I was wrong there. I did say Cleveland was going to win, so I was right there. Let's see, what other games are we talking about? Alright, let's do this one. Luken Baker is Gunner. Yoshida, Matt Olson. Yeah, dude, Marlins had it. It's the 2024 on Johan Rojas. Zach Gallen for the D-backs. Ashley R. Prelander Baroa. Yeah, we were watching baseball earlier before I had to come to work. The 499, the Degrominator, Texas, Brad H. Got a Pujols jersey. Look at that. St. Louis. Patrick L. This is the 89 edition. Sheesh. Labor Day Hollow. Oldest player in baseball right here. Look at this. We Googled some stats. Justin Verlander is the oldest player in baseball right now. What was it, 40, 41 or something? He's in his 40s. It's cray-cray. And then Votto. Found out that the oldest baseball player played until he was 50 years old back in the day. What up, Mark? Oh, how are we looking on websites? Apparently, oh, the panel's not working. Panels ain't working. Shocker. Ellie. What up, Kyle? Q. Oh, I'm actually very happy. It's gonna be a great day. Tops is mesmerizing. We had some really good hits. Now I'm just going through the base. So, Kyle wants to do an immaculate 3-box. Yeah, I'm down. First off the line. Sheesh. Take 3 spots. Let's go. Well, you can go ahead and pin it. Oh yeah, let's go. We're in totality zone here. Yes, 100% totality. Yep. The county over, the county that I work in on the ambulance is going to be 100% fully covered for like 4 to 5 minutes. So that we're going to have a lot of people that come from out of state, a lot of out of towners. It's going to be probably pretty nutty. And in Russellville, Arkansas, which is 2 counties over from that, like NASA and all these people are staging there. And they're going to run a whole bunch of tests there in Russellville, Arkansas. So it's definitely a hub, this area here for the eclipse. Apparently they're doing a whole bunch of tests like with the atmosphere and what it does, like what effects the eclipse has. It's gonna be interesting, that's for dang sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be wild. Mark, you don't want the trash throws? Somebody's gotta take that trash team. Three box immaculate first off the line. $270 a spot. Y'all can start sending now. How many boxes do we have? Do you know? SLF? Hello? How many boxes do we have of first off the line Immaculate? She doesn't pay any attention to me. She pays no attention. I don't really blame her though. We have a total of 7. So we do the 3 here. We'll have 4 left after that. J-Dom, Ellie, DeGrominator. Our hit, Zach Gallen, Albert Pujols, Andre Dawson auto. Got the Schwarby. Got Adley. And the auto, Andrew Jones. Love it. Love it. All right, 3 box. I need 3 boxes, please. 3 box coming up. We got to get that filled up. It's $270 a spot. Get this starting here. Fix some of this. Come on, players. 3 box Immaculate first off the line. What? No, what were you sending him to? I think you're sending him to my cat account, and I don't have that on yet. Hold on. I gotta switch over to my. This is what I got from you last. That is sick. Is that yours? Dude, that's stupid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I don't ever check this account, like hardly ever. So you'll have to let me know that you're on me. That is so crazy. Oof, that is just gross. Hey man, I do my best, and I feel like we could do it again. We can do it again. Does he not do you right? We're gonna have to get onto him about that. Or he's not taking care of you. If he's not taking care of you. Oh my god, Peacock, that is funny. Sheesh. Like a redheaded stepchild. Mean. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to talk to him about treating you better. Definitely. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool nickname, I hear, too. You've been waiting for how long to do that? I know you've been sitting there trying to find a way to send that. That is too funny. Three spots left. Let's get this filled up. He's ready for some fire, as am I. It's way better to spend it here than somewhere else. I don't even know there was other breakers, but apparently they are, but they can't be near as good as I am. Like Jabs, pff, never heard of her, you know? This is where it's at. Look at how beautiful this is. Got the beautiful first off the line sticker on him. Sheesh. Skinny jeans and belly shirts. Well, to be fair, every shirt I wear is a belly shirt, but that's by, you know, chubbiness. It's definitely by design. Oof. Yeah, that's a Chomps thing. I've never done, nor will I ever do a truffle shuffle. That's just not my thing. Chomps, yeah, I guess he's into that. I don't know. He's kind of a weirdo. Chomps a weirdo like that. He's got this thing going with Vivi. Alright, let's do a new look for me. Triangle. Oh, that's weird. Hexagon? That's what I had before, right? Yeah, this is what I had before. Circle? Do a circle. Oh, I could do this. I could put me in a circle down at the bottom. That's kind of cool. Let's see what else we can do. Try a rounded. Ooh, oh, rounded. Look at that. That shows a lot. You're snapping me. Have a little kitty. This is kind of dope. Look, I could just put me like just down here. Yeah, he's gonna freak out. Diamond's gonna freak out if I leave it like this. I think he knows how to. He knows how to do this. He knows how to change this. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Peacock? This is gonna be Kyle. These Tops boxes are probably gonna be the next break that happens. It's a website. It may or may not be full. We're looking into it right now. Yeah, it's $6.92. We're not sure if it's sold out yet. We're looking. We are 3 spots left. Okay, 3 spots left in it. Trey's spots left. A spot on the Chrome Inception is only $35 a spot, and there's gonna be 3 spots left in it. It's 32 a spot. I'm sorry, not 35. 32 bucks. Okay, it is 35. I'm sorry, it is 35 a spot. I might quit listening to Peacock. Mugen, you closed the 692. Okay, yeah, it looks like Mugen closed it on 692. So 692 is gonna be full. Sorry, Tyler. This is an old break. This has been around for a little bit. We're already on like 715. You've had time to close this. Or I'll try to close it now at the end. It's fine. We can run it back if we need to. Kyle, do you want us to try to run this spot back on 692? We can run it back if you guys want. We're gonna give you credit for it, Kyle. He's like, I just want to break something. Kyle just wants to rip. Kyle, he said, no way. I just want. He was just gonna close it to close it. He's ready to rip. He wants Immaculate. All right, we're gonna put that money you spent for it on credit, or maybe another spot in Immaculate. You know, towards that. All right, Mugen. Sounds good. When the names get put in, we'll go ahead and get the random started. I have a frazzled Peacock at the moment. My Peacock is frazzled. Kyle is going to take 3 spots on the run back of the Immaculate that's not even full yet. Kyle, why don't you just personal all these? Why don't you just tell everybody else no, and we just personal all the Immaculates? I mean, that just sounds like fun. Let's just, you know, it's early, you know what I'm saying? There's not going to be a whole lot of people yet, so you may be waiting. So for now, if you want to just personal 1 or 2, you know. Oh, dude, Greedy's fine. We have 7 of them. At least personal 3 of them, you know? Sheesh. Yep. Kyle, you buy the other 2 spots, so you'll have 5 spots and Andrew will have 1. Andrew's good with one spot. He's good with one, as long as he gets a spot. And then you get the other 5. Eric said I just bought $100 in Pick Your Teams and I didn't get 10% off? Question mark. It's select Pick Your Teams. If you bought in the Tribute one, that doesn't count towards it. On the break, it'll tell you if it counts. Alright, names are... Huh? What are you supposed to do? Alright, we got the names. Let's look at the names. That's pretty easy. That would be super easy. But you see the difference is I'm smart. That's what makes it different from me and you, yeah. Alright, let's share some screenage on what I'll show you what I'm looking at. Copy. Paste. Alright, let's go 5 times on the teams. Well, let's do the names first. Somebody inevitably will be like, 3, 4, and 5. Muja number 1. Down to Dennis R. Copy that. Paste it up in here. Up in here. Paste. Alright, let's go 5 times on the teams. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5. You've got to turn the heater off. No, we're not doing the heater game tonight. Copy and... Dude, she thinks it's freaking 70 degrees outside. It's a beautiful day, and she's got the heat on. She's wearing pants and a sweater inside, and she's got the freaking heater on. No, we are not doing that today. We are not doing that. You bring a blanket because I can't sit here and get naked. We'll put the blanket on because I am not getting naked yet. It's way too early. I've not had near enough blue moons. I know, and having not any is not near enough. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right there in the bed. Do 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 do. You are failing in that job. No, I mean of looking pretty. I need regular top loaders. No? Sounds like a good job.
I don't get paid to be here.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You do. You get paid.
Can I refund it?
I muted to say what she gets paid in. Did Leaf Vivid come in? That's tomorrow, right? Leaf Vivid is tomorrow, Zach.
I want a refund.
It's not what you said the other day. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. That's right. Alright, let's get 100s. Let's get 100s. No, let's get big sleeves. Let's do your job here. Let's get all these.
I don't get paid to be here.
Yeah, you do. I already told you.
No, I do not.
Y'all, don't you think she should just start doing her job and quit messing around? Don't you agree? bad enough I get to sit here and work with you.
I told Jonboy.
Eric, I just answered you. It's because you bought some pick your teams that didn't qualify for the 10% off. The ones that did qualify had it listed on there. Selected breaks. Kyle said it made me make a sandwich.
Kyle! That was very rude.
Hey,
of
why
you.
are you right here and not making me a sandwich? Kyle told me that. Kyle told me you're supposed to do that. It's not me, it's Kyle's fault. It wasn't, I didn't say it, it was Kyle. Jay said, what kind of sandwich?
Probably kind of
What kind of sandwich do I want, guys? Peacock, are you ready yet? Good lord. Peacock's doing everything but what he's supposed to be doing right now.
Let's chat.
Come on, Peacock, get on my level, buddy. Come on, Peacock. Ooh, I wouldn't call yourself that. The other P guy's in trouble right now. Oh my gosh. I mean, unless you want Homeland Security right in your house, I'd probably not call yourself that. You really want to go make me a sandwich? She does want to make me a sandwich. Yeah, he wasn't missing. No. No. You have food that you got not that long ago that you didn't eat. Well, go eat it. Go finish it. You left the food? I said to bring it for me.
You won't eat it.
Oh my gosh, bro. Listen.
I'm not your bro.
Listen, bruh. Listen, bruv. Peacock, is this good lord? Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Sheesh. There we go. Now you can talk your trades. If you're unsatisfied with the pace at which Peacock is going, let us know in the chat. And put "you suck, Peacock." Oh my god. What does that mean? Alright, so what do you want me to do? Well, I just printed it, so... But see, like, when I look at showsheet.png, right? I'm looking at it. The only thing I have that I can do is I can organize file information, details activity, manage versions, lock. Is it under manage versions? Oh. Alright, well here, I'll just delete it. There, it's trashed. It is trashed. And I'm gonna empty trash. Bye. Trash is emptied. There you go. Yeah, if you're trying to trade one of your teams and they're a combo team, you have to give up both. I don't know why that is, but that is a little bit, yeah. Peacock's being Peacock's being crazy. Yeah. Oh, where did it go? It deleted because there's nothing attached to it. That's why. Yeah, no worries. Oh sheet. I don't have a show sheet.png. At least not in the same spot. Is it somewhere else? It's not.
Right there.
There's 10 different ones.
Go down. It's the starred one.
This is starred, and that is January 26th. So that is not correct.
You're not correct.
All right. Are we making any trades? Gary said I'll trade the Giants for the M's if Eric is interested. We're talking sandwiches. A Reuben versus a Rachel? What's a Rachel? I used to date a Rachel. I would have rather a... Let me think. How I want to know. A Monte Carlo is the best sandwich, in case you guys are wondering. Dude, Monte Carlos are fire. What did I say?
Monte Carlo.
Oh, Monte Cristo. That's what I meant. Monte Carlo? You're a car. If you were a car, you'd be a VW Beetle.
Oh, you know what?
You'd be a VW Beetle. A VW Bug. No. Because you have weird eyes and you're round.
I don't. Are you describing yourself or me?
Shut up. My eyes are great. All right, let's just go. Let's just do this. Nobody's talking trades, and this took way too long. Looking at you. Looking at you, Peacock. All right. Let's go. What are you eating on, Peacock? Buffalo wing. Boy, Cheez-Its are going hardcore, dude.
-170.
Dude, Cheez-Its are going hardcore. You know that Ellie is actually the fastest player in baseball?
They did a sprint test. I checked it.
On his sprint test, he was the fastest. Yeah, I mean, he still sucks, but I'm just saying he's the fastest. I know, I thought you'd be more negative than that too, Sims. Stolen bases is Ronald Acuna.
Second is in minor league. Second stolen bases is in minor league.
Who is it? Esteury Ruiz. That's who it is. Yep, they sent him down because Oakland is a joke of a team. They're going to send down Esteury Ruiz, who literally was second place last season. And second place in stolen bases, and they sent him down. Well, that's a members only. That's cool. Members only. We're going to top load that. That's going to go to Kelly H. Speaking of, there's Esteury Ruiz. We're just talking about him. Like, I feel bad. If you're an Oakland fan, what a sando. Just the whole Oakland thing. They need to move to Vegas and, you know, become a great team again. We got a Virtuosos of Velocity. It's the 99, Rafi Evers. Who's our auto going to be in this, Peacock? There's Michael Grove to 75 on the purple. Yeah, Stadium Club is going to be. Are you sure? What about this? What about this? Lone Star Signatures Fernando Tatis Jr. with the on-card auto. Slam Diego Jolia. That is the best auto that I've pulled out of Stadium Club this year. That is one of only 5, y'all. One of only 5. What the heck? I didn't even know they had this in here. Bruh, I've done so much Stadium Club and I've never seen something like this. I pulled a Trout Auto to 25 out of this year's Stadium Club too, but this is the rarest by far. 1 of 5. I've never even seen this. I didn't even know this was a thing, first off, because you never see them. That's how rare these are. Tatis Lone Star Signatures, 1 of 5. That is crazy, right? It's crazy clean. Dude. Some Tati. That is the scarcity of it is really cool. That's crazy. Cray cray. That's a great way to start off a break. Especially an inexpensive break like this one. Sheesh. Somebody needs to let Jolia know she just got a ball of card right there. Have y'all ever seen a Lone Star Auto? I've not. I've never personally had. I mean, I'm sure. It's this seems like something though that I would show Valeria. She'd be like, "Yeah, I've already pulled those. Everything cool that I pull, that's like extremely rare." Valeria says that she's pulled it. So I don't know if she's lying to me at this point, or maybe she just rips a ton of this. No shot. I don't even know if Valeria's here today. She might be. I think your card is here. Or no, that's Charles. She may not be here. I don't know. Pasquantino. So these jumbos, Topps Chrome Update jumbos. Have you noticed this? Look, you see this like nasty. You see this like crap on the top of this card that wipes off. It's on the first few cards in every pack. Ryan Rocchio, Cleveland Guardians, had himself a good game today. Radiating Rookies, that is going to go to Marcellus Davis. Marcellus Wallace. Yeah, look at the first few cards in every pack has this like film on the cards. And I would say that maybe it was just like production on. Oh my God! Look at this auto. Douglas D, that is Matt Olson with the All-Star game. Hot Atlanta Braves doing their tang. Sheesh. What is this break right now? Tatis and Olson, first two autos. That's cray, dude. Yeah, we're gonna pull a Trout auto out of black. Dang, really? Yeah, look, this. See, these are like stuck together. These are here, and look at the film that's on these. See it? Look, they're stuck, and it's got this weird film. All of them have this out of jumbo. Yeah, look at that. I don't know why, but then the rest of the cards are normal. Like, look at this. Like, I do not understand why. Very, very sus. You can see these cards. No. SLF has taken this posture today, like she just doesn't care about nothing. You're just sitting there, just doing what you want to do.
I'm just reading over that.
You know, I actually read a thing that says, look at this. There they are, stacked together cards. I'm not even gonna go through those. I think those should just be thrown away. I read a thing that said. People are psychopaths if they can watch like and read a bunch of murder mysteries and like it calms them down.
Oh, I'm not.
Drew Maggie? Is it Maggie? Magi? Maggie? Maggie? Do you know that for a fact or are you just guessing? I don't know. Let's see how old he is. Let me see. 6 foot, 192. It doesn't say how old he is. Oh yeah, he was born in Yeah, he's born in 89. I'm 38 and I was born in 85, so 34-year-old rookie. Sheesh. That's gonna go to Mugen. Look at this. What do we do with this? Yeah, they said something on the news about it. I don't care. I don't like basketball. Why did he leave? Oh yeah, he went to like USC or something, didn't he? Yeah, who cares? Basketball sucks. Excuse you.
I do it.
It's Maggie. It's Volpe. Made a big deal about him. Why? The dude is like, he's a grandpa now. Strider. Hey girl, hey. What does a journeyman mean? Like, meaning he was like a journeyman and like electrician? I don't even know why that's a big deal. Doesn't Arkansas basketball, don't they suck in basketball? I don't. Arkansas baseball, they're fire, dude. They're number 1 though, overall. Zero winning weekend. Well, yeah, the dude needs a freaking wheelchair to get out there on the field. I'd make a big deal out of that too. It's pretty cool that he's, still trying. Second baseman, okay, and we got Eguy Rosario. So we go from Matt Olson to Eguy Rosario. I'm an E-guy, get it? Because I'm online right now. It's a $2.99. Jolia got 2 autos now. One of them is really good, and the other one is Fernando Tatis Jr. Yeah, Esteri is down. The A's are stupid. Like, I'm just gonna say that. Wasted talent. I would literally go try to play for any other club. The O's AAA score 26 in there. Heston Kjerstad, yeah, he was number 2 pick from Arkansas. Damn, 10 RBIs. Sheesh. That's crazy. Yeah, but I mean, and to be fair, they gave up 11 runs of themselves. Who was pitching? that's a lot of runs to give up. 26, at some point you just kind of give up, but Stowers had 3 home runs. Low. They're teeing off. Gosh. Baez to 99. God, you want to talk about somebody who is just struggling? Poor El Mago. Oh my, look at this Harar Encarnacion RPA. 1 of 50. Rick R. and Miami. Sheesh. What peacock? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Stupid head. So, dude, SLF's been doing the same thing to me. She said that to me too. And then how to fix it. We got a really nice auto coming up. This break right here, for some reason, has been redonkulous, and it's going to continue with the TCB. Oh, look at that. We got the case hit Riley Green, too. And Wanjo to 199. Sheesh, Andrew. This is going to you. Andrew, do you like that? Andrew, maybe I can do more for you. Andrew, one of only 5, a red refractor auto of Bernie Williams, Yankees, Andrew G. Sheesh. He said make it get better, though. I mean, does this work? Red refractor? Andrew, who is your team? Is it the Padres? Yeah, I think it is Padres, yeah. It's Padres. That is disgusting. Bernie freaking Williams, one of only 5. So, where's Magic Mike? Magic Mike needs to see this. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, he'll trade this for the Tatis. But Jolia's not here. But I will keep these cards close. That if she does want to trade, I'll make that switch. But yeah, here's a 1 of 5 Bernie Williams and a 1 of 5 Tatis in the same break. Like, that's crazy. Isn't that nuts? That's absolutely insane. So, best 3 autos. I mean, I don't, dude, like, obviously I'm not fond of the player, but like, that's a disgusting hit too. For our Encarnacion, there's Eguy Rosario, Drew Maggie. Kyle says Cat pulls fire. We're trying to do more, but yeah, this is my favorite besides those. Yeah, that is actually a pretty even trade level. I agree with that. Yeah, so these are my 3 favorite autos from this break. Matt Olson. But I mean, look at this. Tatis and Bernie Williams, both to 5. That's stupid. That's stupid. Look at how, I mean, all 3 of them are freaking nice. And Eguy Rosario, son! Nobody cares about Eguy Rosario. That dude's garbage. Eguy sucks. Bernie goes on eBay or Fernando? Ben, stop it. Don't even talk like that, Ben. Diamond wants to do it. Diamond loves A&G. And he'll be here tomorrow to do it. Yeah, we're postponing the break. We're postponing the A&G until tomorrow. Are we even full? Like, are we even close to that? Which one? Where is it? Is it on here? Oh, okay. It's to pick your team. Yeah, yeah. That'll go tomorrow. 100% that's gonna go tomorrow. 100% that goes tomorrow. Yeah, we're on the 4th now, not the 1st, Jay. I need to get watchers in here, not lose them. So let's hold off on that for now. Okay, let's go. We got that Spectra hit mixer. Dude, that's mean. How many boxes is that? Dang, that's a lot of product in that football. A lot of product to rip. That's cool. SLF, I'm surprised she's even getting up at a receipt to go get those, honestly. Huh?
Don't be rude.
It's pick on SLF day, if you guys didn't know this. Because she's been picking on me. She called me a lot of bad words. It hurt my feelings. No shot, Zach. No shot. No shot. This is immaculate first off the line, Zach. I did think about it and I disagree. You gotta go through 10,000 base cards to... No, you actually have to probably go through 1 million base cards before you find one Wemby auto. I bet, Kyle. No, he's gonna do... He's a send more for the 3 box. Yeah, no, he's staying in the 3 box. He just wants his middle one. Well, I mean, sure, but you can chase a freaking, you know, something else. No. Peacock, listen. He's just saying, he's saying he's gonna send more. He's basically sending for this personal. He's gonna stay in the 3 box. You have 185 in credit. So basically, how much more does he need to send for a personal like this? Just listen, just do it this way. How much is a personal immaculate first off the line? I'm losing him, Kyle. This personal costs 500, correct? And he has how much in credit right now? No. Just hold on a second. We can make this very easy. How much is this? 500 minus his credit is how much left? That's what he needs to send. 310. 310, Kyle. You'll just send over 310 and you'll keep your 3 spots and we'll do this personal. Gary, these are not songs that anybody's ever heard of. We're using Pretzel. I just want to point out, I did not pick this, okay? We decided for some reason to do Pretzel because it's YouTube safe. Does everything keep getting flagged? It's pointless. Like YouTube music, it's like they won't let anything go through. It's really stupid. We even have it clicked on where it's YouTube safe music, and it's still not YouTube safe. Well, he's just saying stand by. He's gonna send more, so we're gonna do his personal. Yeah, it's actually my band. I hate you guys. You don't like it. Thanks, Kyle. All right, let's do this thing. This is the middle box that you asked for. Let's do the dang thing. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even have my headphones over here, so I can't even hear what the music is. but it sounds like it's atrocious. 2 spots left in the 3-box Immaculate. Let's go. Okay, we do have a redemption on the back side. My last redemption of this was Ellie, so hopefully we get another one. Jim Tomei, 4 of 9 Cleveland Guardians with a little patch there. Can you keep the tin? Yeah, I can send you the tin. I don't care. Andrew says you bought it. You better Nia able to keep it. 15 of 99. That's actually not true though. You bought the cards. You know what I'm saying? You didn't buy the tin. Alex Ramirez, Metropolitans, 15 of 99. Prospect patch auto. Whitey Ford, 6 of only 10. Kyle pays for the entertainment. I love it, Andrew. Listen, if I'm not giving you crap, Andrew, then we're not friends. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk crap to... I only talk crap to friends. If I'm ignoring you and I don't really talk to you, it's because I don't like you. I talk to you all the time, Peacock, you big idiot. I just made fun of you a second ago. That means I love you. Gavin Williams. That is a freaking crazy patch in there. I don't know if you can see that, but that's a baseball. 1 of only 8. SLF is being mean to me, so it's going to make me act out even worse. I have mommy and daddy issues, and I take it out on her. For show. I got meat hook issues. Mean. Oh, that top leather's dirty. Old dusty. God, that's a big old thick boy. Sheesh. 39 of 49. Hey Gary, can I have a nickname? Look at this. This is a freaking massive thick boy card. Diego Cartaya, that is a jumbo fielding glove. That's his catcher's mitt. Look at that. They call it jumbo fielding glove, but this, you know, it's definitely a catcher's mitt right there. That's sick nasty. I want a cool nickname from Gary's wife. Oh my god. Alright, so not associated or used. What do you mean? It is not from any specific game or event. Yeah. It is like it is a used glove. It just doesn't say Massey. I want a nickname. You got a nickname for me? Yeah. So like I think he's saying like, oh, is it not? Is it game used or whatever? Yes. It doesn't say which one. It's not a specific one. Damn, Massey. Give me my government name? Gary, I heard that and I started dying laughing, dude. As long as it wasn't about me, like, I find it hilarious. It wasn't about me, right? Zach, we gotta... But it wasn't about me, right? It wasn't me, because Peacock didn't clarify. Peacock didn't clarify who it was about, and I'm just making sure it wasn't about me. Just clarifying. I know it wasn't about me. I'm just verifying. Okay. This is a Wimby auto, Zach. Look. Autograph materials red Wimby. Oh wait, Pete Rose. Oh my god, Rosie. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cal, you want the 10, yeah. You're very welcome, Kyle. So, it was good, but it wasn't the best one I've ever seen. The Pete Rose is dope. Red. Diego Cartaya. Gavin Williams. Whitey Ford. A. Ram. Jim Tomei. You know, I'm never gonna lie to you. Be like, oh, it's amazing. Seen better. We'll take it though. What is this?
His personal.
What does it talk about for that?
I'm
Woman?
ready to go.
Woman, you are getting on my last nerve. Do you want this? Do you want me to write something funny on here for you, Kyle, or draw a funny picture? I can hide like a wiener in here somewhere. Draw a little wiener and hide it. Yeah, I'm live. I don't care. I'm gonna draw one somewhere in here, and you have to find it. All right. Kyle's, have your lady put a sandwich in it. I'm drawing a phallic symbol in here somewhere. It's gonna be small and it's gonna be hidden, but you have to find it. All right. Deal. I'm doing it. All right. I need another box. First one.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like you need to get up and go do your job. Ow! All right, y'all. Oh man. Yeah, he ain't passing up a payday, 100%. Him and Shohei are out of the casino right now. Dude, he's probably at Yamava. Like, Shohei probably goes there all the time. Yep. Alright. We have a 3-box Immaculate first off the line. I have to figure out where I'm going to draw your wiener on this. We'll be right back. All right, so I got your box ready to ship out. I think you'll enjoy it when you get it. It's pretty neat, Kyle. That's in 2 hours, Peacock, weirdo. Oh my gosh, Peacock. You are cray-cray. You are cray-cray, Peacock. Yeah, I actually slept really well. I didn't play a whole lot of PUBG last night. I played just a few games and then went to sleep, woke up early, which is something I don't normally do. So, 1 spot left in this Immaculate. I think I like the left panel. I think I like it right there. There we go. I can be your hero, baby. I can take away your thoughts. Let's get it filled up. 1 spot left. Let's go. 270 for the spot. Who's going to be the hero and close it out? Yeah, we're just waiting on Chris to pay, and then we'll be ready to go. You want some biscuits? What's that? Kyle, you just have to wait. You just have to wait till you get it and let me know what you think. There's something in there, though, that you obviously can't talk about. The rest of it you can. For the last guy that pays is the one that gets in. Chris said he wants in, or he'll take the last spot. We haven't received it yet, so. Chris, where are you sending it? Yeah, he's gonna send us a diamond. That's happened before. Any specials because of CLB's birthday? Our birthday is on 4/20, and I plan on being completely stoned then. When is 4/20? That's a Saturday. Ooh, that dude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have something, BB, on Saturday. Saturday the 20th. Yeah, our anniversary is on 4/20, so you know it's gonna get lit. All right, Chris has paid. Let's get this going. All right, we got Kyle times 3, Andrew times 2, and Chris. Let's go 5. 3, 4, and 5. Andrew, number 1. 2 is Kid. 3 is Chris. 4 and 5 is Kyle. 6 is Andrew. Let's go 5 on the Dixons. 2, 3, 4, and 5. ALC number 1, Andrew. 2, the NL West, K. 3 is Chris with the AL East. 4, the NL East, K. 5, AL West, K. Kyle, you own everything West. 6, Andrew, you own everything Central. Sheesh. Kyle, you own everything West. Andrew owns everything Central. Chris, AL East. Kyle, NL East. Kyle has the best spot, so that's the Braves spot in it. Yeah, let's get an LE. Skid it. Hello? 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 Who's here? Cool Papa Bell. This is going to be the Negro League, so we're going to have to randomize this. 5 of 7. The 140. The 140 here. We're going to have to randomize this one. So next up, that is Sean Green with the Christmas cereal 12 of 25. Kyle, that's cute. This is a better box. I can already tell. You'll see why here in just a moment. I'm gonna need Peacock to look away. I'm gonna need Peacock to look away. Look at this Ellie. 19 of 25 team logo patch, dude. Andrew, that is disgusting. Sheesh, you don't have to be a Reds fan to appreciate that. You don't have to be a Reds fan for this one. Hey, Hollow Gold on redemptions. That is, the Hollow Golds are to what? Is it 25? Is it lower than that? So this one here is the 2. So this card, we believe, is going to be serial numbered to 2. We had to look it up to verify that this one goes to Kyle and Seattle Mariners. That is Ken Griffey Jr. Should be serialed to only 2 in the first off the line. I was in secret meeting just to verify that this was AL West in Seattle. It is. We looked it up. And we believe that because it's the first off the line, this is going to be to only 2. Because it's a hollow gold. We do believe. Huh? Yeah, it is to 2. It is serial to 2. That's insane. That is insane, right? And I have some more that's going to make Peacock need to look away. Barry Larkin, 12 of only 15. The clearly for Andrew. Sheesh. This is a way better box. 32 of 99. We've got Yuri Perez, Kyle, in the NL East. Tommy John surgery tomorrow for this cat. He'll be back. Stronger than ever. Yeah, he'll be back. Plenty of time for that guy. Alright, let me do the random on this real quick before I forget. Let's go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ALC, Andrew, you have won this one. Andrew, you have won. A cool Papa Bell. Maybe we'll get the one of one Griffey out of this one. The one of ones is platinum, right? In these, they're called platinums. Yeah. I couldn't remember if that was NT and this as well. I think they're both platinums. I think. Yeah, green is the emeralds to 5. Brand logo, yeah. But the ones that, like, for example, if they're on a redemption, it'll say platinum. 7 of 9. Boston, Pedro Martinez, Chris. Now everybody's gotten a hit now. Every person's got a hit. So now I'm happy. Now let's just collect fire. Kobe Mayo, another AL East, and that is the Giggity cereal. 69 of 99. Beautiful. Chris. Ooh, sent for another spot in Bowman Best Deception. There's only, we're gonna get that, that's gonna be next, probably. Got little spots left. Oh, Lord, low. Jackson Chorio, 22 of 25. Andrew. Dude, this next one is disgusting. I thought this was a 1-1, but this is the gold hollow, and this will show you what the Griffey's gonna look like. This is one of only 2, and you can see it is gold. This is the gold hollow Nick Gonzalez. And look at that patch. Sheesh. Yeah, this set is called, it's IMA. Something Material Auto. Immaculate Material Auto. This Nick Gonzalez is, well, it's IMA-NG. IMA-NG. One of only 2. This is going to go to Andrew. That's disgusting, though. Sheesh. Jacob Berry, 9 of only 10. Jacob Berry. Dude's been doing alright, you know? We're getting some very, very low signatures here. That's going to 240. 240 for this one. Wow, we got a dual auto here. And it's a dual on-card auto. 42 of 99. That's crazy that's so high a number. Diego Cartaya and Josue De Paula. Kyle and the NL West. Sheesh, Peacock. That is cool. Now, this is the box that we replaced with the bad one. You see, Kyle did the bad one. And it had something drawn on it, which is funny. This one, let's see what it got replaced with. No, I don't. Last box. Let's see if this one is better than the one that Kyle first made. Leo DeRocha. That is 3 of only 9 for the Cubbies. First off lines. I don't see a difference between National Treasures, first off the line, and regular. Luis Matos, San Francisco Treat to 99. Technically, I guess it could be since it gives you some lower serial numbered like relics. But honestly, for the price difference, I would rather go regular NT than first off the line NT. I didn't see a huge difference, honestly. Now this one though, like Immaculate, I am seeing better, better stuff. But 10 of 35, Wade Boggs, Bo Sox for Chris. All right, just call me back. Prospect Patch Autographs Pink. That is Warming Bernabel for Kyle in the NL West. Next up, Taj Bradley. Tampa Bay, 15 of 49. That is going to go to Chris in the AL East. And last but not least, number 5 pick in the draft, Colton Cowser with the Prospect Patch Auto. 6 of 99 is going to go to Chris and the AL East. Sheesh. That's cute. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got going on over now. Colton Cowser, Taj Bradley, Warming Bernabel, Wade Boggs, Luis Matos, Leo DeRocha, Diego Cartaya, Josue De Paula, Jacob Berry, Nick Gonzalez, Jackson Chorio, Kobe Mayo, Pedro Martinez, Cool Papa Bell was won by the ALC, Yuri Perez, Barry Larkin, Ken Griffey Jr. The AL West only got 1 card, but it was a massive one. Ellie on the huge patch, and Sean Green. So here's the specs, okay? 1 hit, but it was big for the AL West. 0 hits for the ALC. However, Cool Papa Bell got 1 by the ALC out of a drawing. The AL East, of course, with 5 hits. The NL West with 4 hits. The NLC tied with the AL East for 5 hits, and they were good. The NL East with 2, both being Miami. So that's how that breaks down right there. ALC is always sucks. AL West, when you get a hit, they're fire. ALC always sucks, dude. That's why I give the ALC the other spot, and like the DPL spots, and A and G would do the other spots for them because it sucks. (8:05 p.m. y'all. What are we doing next? We are very close to Bowman Best Section. Did that add a number? Yeah. We gained a spot. It's fine. we're down to 3. All right, 3 spots left in it. Let's get it closed out. Bowman Bestception. I'm going to grab the boxes. We're going to put them up. Be right back.
This electrical reirritation of a phone with energy. I could see all the feelings rushing through your eyes tonight. Do you wanna be alone? Do you wanna come along with me? Are you better on your own? Do you wanna be alone with me? You know that being next to me, when we alone in the dark, it's nothing but a high. Do you wanna be alone? Do you wanna come along with me? Are you better on your own? Do you wanna be alone with me? Do you wanna be alone with me? Are you better on your own? Do you wanna be alone with me? Can't spend another day like this. Sick of saving face, lying. Going on by default, so I don't feel it all. Standing at a glass wall, looking in. And voices keep screaming. And without even thinking, I'm listening, listening, listening. Saying we've got you
We back, and I thought this one was going to go first. However, this is going to go first. Hi, Donna. Hi, Donna. She closed out the best section. Alright, let's look at this one, you. We got Todd. Care. Vivi. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kyle 1 and 2. 3 is Vivi. 4 is Todd. 5 is Kid. 6 is Vivi. Let's go to 15 on the dictions. ALC number 1, Kid. ALC sucks. 2, the AL West. Kid. Let's get another Griffey. 3, the NLC, Vivi. 4, the AL East, Todd. 5, Kale with the NL West. 6, the NL East, Vivi. See how it shonks out on the papier, shan't we? Hi, Donna. Kyle, you own everything West again. And also the ALC. NLC Vivi, NL East Vivi, Todd AL East. Dan, did you see what you got in the Series 1? That Adley? Did you see it? Did you see it? You're welcome, man. That was dope. And it was low cereal, so that was cool. Redemption on the back. Is it a Griffey? We will find out. 4 of 9 PCA, the Cubbies. NLC Vivi leading off. Need 140s, 190s. Brian Rocchio for Cleveland. Look at that. The ALC actually got a hit, Kyle. I'm as shocked as you are. 15 to 35 on this one. Kyle said it's an Ellie redemption. Ooh, that'd be mean. Slam Diego, Mike Piazza. That's 7 to 25. Vivi, or I'm sorry, Kyle. Yeah. Nice, Kyle. 1 of only 2. Look at the Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. That is Vivi. Look at this freaking patch. Sheesh. Bestception is full. It has been closed out. If you like pina coladas, then get caught in the rain. Sadon Rafaela. Look at that. Big old Lumba. 29 to 35. Jumbo Bat signatures. That's going to go to Bo Sox, Todd. And the AL East. Sheesh. Prospect triple memorabilia signatures. Ellie De La Cruz. You called it. Vivi, NLC. Wow. Jolia. check this out. Will you get me the first or the Yeah, there's a trade request for you. Jolia, you had Padres, correct? In the website break. What? Jolia, this is yours. This was out of Stadium Club Compact. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Lone Star signatures. I've never seen this before out of Stadium Club. Didn't even know this was a thing. One of only 5. Fernando Tatis Jr. This was pulled for you. This was pulled for someone else. Who got this one? Andrew G. got this one. Bernie Williams, red refractor of 5. And Andrew offered a trade. So Fernando Tatis for Bernie Williams, they're both 1 of 5. He offered you a trade. I wanted to show you what you got, this Tatis to 5. Crazy. Oh, Donna, yeah. Did you not see this yet? So this is the fire that we've been pulling all night. It's been crazy like this. Yeah, both are serialed 1 of 5 in the same break. Yeah, so he did offer a trade, so if you want to trade, we can, since it's still right here in front of me. Up to you. That's disgusting. I didn't even know that was a thing at a Stadium Club. I've never pulled one of those. Lone Star Auto. Like, what the heck? Yeah. Yep, that's crazy. Ellie is an auto, yes. 3 of 9. Jim Gilliam. Brooklyn Doyers. It's gonna go to Kim, the NL West. Yeah, Andrew got the Bernie. He wants to trade his Bernie for your Tatis bud. Kansas City, another ALC for Kid. 14 to 25 on the first rounder, Gavin Cross. If you like pina coladas. Too bad no one gave a crap about the Key Brian Hayes 1 of 1. No, I actually really thought that was cool. I don't know why it was a 1 of 1. I feel like if they're gonna do that, if they're gonna make that a 1 of 1, by God, put some gold vinyl on that thing. Okay? They didn't even do it. This is nasty. Al Kaline, 1 of only 5. This is the Emerald Green. Detroit, another ALC hit. What is going on? The ALC sucks, but we're getting a lot of hits, so it doesn't suck right now. Sheesh. We got another redemption. Marcelo Mayer. This is a prospect patch autographs hollow gold. So are we thinking this is going to be another super low serial? It's going to go to Todd in the AL East. Prospect patch autographs gold. Marcelo Mayer. Bo Sox. The AL East. Somebody's been taking their PEDs. Noel V. Marte with the auto and patch. 7 of only 15 VV. What's going on to you? VV said, I bet there will be a Frankie Alvarez auto or Pete Alonso coming. You watch your filthy mouth, VV. Jack Leiter, Texas. Kyle in the AL West, 17/25. Prospect patch auto. That's Al's kid. That's Bix's kid. From a hood out here in San Diego. He's from Chula Vista. Old Chula Vista, bud. Been to Chula Vista. It's pretty. Chula Vista, La Jolla, Mission Beach. Love it. It's 8:30. We got an hour left until FIBE. Rick said best Mexican food hands down. No, the best Mexican food I ever had was coming into the U.S. from Mexico, sitting in that line to get back into the USA. They had those food carts. Oh, it could have been that I was highly intoxicated with stuff, and maybe I was just really hungry, but that was the best food I've ever had in my life. Money. Stamina, what's up, dude? Uncle Kin. 2/7, Ed Roush, old school Cincinnati. Huh? They haven't seen Uncle Kin. Where you been at, dude? Where you been at? Holy shoot! We got a disgusting card coming up next. It's a 1/1. It is redonkulous. 92/99, Ty Madden, Detroit. ALC is hitting. Care. Rick said we are 3 stops from the border out here. The food is all over both sides of the border. Yeah, true. I agree. I'm just saying, it's probably because I was messed up and I was just starving. Let's wait on this one. I'm gonna do, there we go. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do this one next. I'm putting that right there. There we go. Let's do this one. Got a blue Colson Montgomery Kyle ALC. Work-life balance. X. Let's go 190. If you like pina coladas. Well, glad to have you back, Uncle Kin. ALC is actually killing it, and I don't know why. Bobby Miller, 7 of only 10. We got a patch and an auto. Care, the NL West. Was you? No word from Jolia yet about the trade. She might have passed out. Somebody check her out. Jolia, you okay? Okay, we have 2 hits now. Both are fire. You ready? What's the pink? What's that serial to? Prospect patch autographs pink. Jackson Chorio. Vivi. NLC. Sheesh. That is disgusting. It's good. Okay, so Ben says it's to 8. So we got this Jackson Chorio to 8 for Vivi on this auto. It's crazy because this Jackson Chorio auto to 8 is not the best Jackson Chorio we're going to pull from this break. This is going to go along well with your Jackson Chorio 1/1. Vivi, look at this. Fielding glove embroidered. 1/1. Dude, that is disgusting. 2 Jackson Chorios. Now you see why I wanted to wait, right? And do these together. Save them for the end. So you got the auto to 8. And you got this ridiculous glove right here. freaking ridiculous. Look at how thick this card is. It's just nutty. Dude. Congratulations. Jackson said, why don't you hit me with your best shot? Fire away. Ooh, a Sterling Spectacular? We do need to start working on closing that. What's up, Sean? Sean, we're not doing nothing tonight, just pulling fire like this. The 1 of 1. Jackson Choreo. Sheesh. You know what? Better than that. I think you know what I'm gonna do. I think this is better. Put it in a hard plastic instead. Whoa, what are we talking about? Series 1 Super Box? What is that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. So I'm gonna put these two Jackson Choreos together. Look at this. I'll put them in like this. How sick is that, dude? That is just disgusting. I am very, very jealous of that. Congratulations. Whoa, Vivi said, I'm buying it for Cat. He gets all the cards. That's my tip for him pulling me fire. Sheesh. Oh my. Vivi, thank you. It's Jackson Choreo, both of them. The auto to only 8, and the 1 of 1 glove. Ugh, I can't stop looking at that. That is so crazy. Bobby Miller, Colson Montgomery, Ty Madden, Ed Roush, Jack Leiter, Noelvi Marte. Aw, yeah. Marcelo Mayer, Al Kaline, Gavin Cross, Jim Gilliam, Ellie De La Cruz. We gotta push that button. Sadon Rafaela, Kevin Alcantara, Mike Piazza, Brian Rocchio, and PCA. We have some breaks coming up first, Vivi, and I will rip that later on. Okay, so we're gonna do a little givey. These right here are for a giveaway. So the person will win a free spot. 1. Well, there's an empty spot in there. It's 15, right? 2, 3, 4. And the winner of the free spot is Andrew G. Doesn't Andrew win like all of my giveaways that I random? Literally, Andrew, you are the luckiest person I've ever seen when it comes to these giveaways. Andrew, you got a free spot. That's dope. Andrew wins literally everything. Except he can't win a trade with Joe Liam, though. Dude, getting the Mets, Eric, is not a good thing. Okay? The only good Met is Polar Bear, and Mr. Smile. But that's it. That's it. There's no other good Mets. She didn't say yes or no, Andrew. I don't know if she hadn't come back yet. I think she passed out and maybe hit her head. I'm not sure. All right. Copy. Paste. Straight up 30 teams, so I'm gonna have to make a new word. Wow. Why don't you hit me with your best fire? Burner. Fire away and OB teams in order. Control A, Control C, and Control V. Wow. Alright. AC. Oh, website's been redone. That's scary. 1, 2. I am sharing, I guess. 3, 4, and 5. Matt B, all the way down to Andrew G. Copy that. Paste. Let's go 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hot Atlanta down to Tampa Bay. Andrew, you got Tampa Bay, which is better than the Mets. Better than the Mets. Alright. For tribute, do the Yankees, the Braves, Dodgers. Let me see. Tribute, the most that I pull is Yankees, Braves, Dodgers. When you get an angel, it's really good. Who else I pull a lot of? I don't think I pull a lot of Red Sox this year. That was true the other years. There you go. Jolia said she will trade. Been mulling it over. She'll do it. Trades have been made. No, it's 7-Eleven, right? Yeah, it's in there. If shipping gets this wrong, I want strongly worded letters written to them, okay? They are clearly written. San Diego Padres now for this one. New York Yankees for this one. Alright, so it looks like Andrew said Cardinals for Rays have been traded. Peacock, if you'll update that, and then if there's any others, then I'll print it. Yes, you snuck into 713. The Rays is Andrew G. Let's see. Eric said cards for Rays. So yes. And Eric wants the Mets. So he'll trade his Giants to Zach G. Zach, do you want to get rid of the Metropolitans? Get another minute to talk it out. All right, trades are over. Trades are over. I've never seen so many trades on a little 3-box break. You guys are insane. Never seen this many trades, literally. We are running this back, so make sure when it drops to get your spots in it. Oh, it is dropped. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's number 720. There's 29 spots left. All right. We're going. We're doing it. We spent way too much time talking trades. You guys are insane. You guys are cray-cray in the membrane frame. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? 94 of 99. Caden Wallace, ZG. It's going out to you in Kansas City. That was a trade, wasn't it? Oh, you're trying to get rid of him. Braylon Tavera, Baltimore. Carlos Colmenares. We've got Alfredo Dunno, Cincinnati Reds, Andrew G. Luis Lara to 300 for the Brew Crew. Rick. You were trying to trade him and you got a hit. You're trying to trade the Brew Crew and you get a hit. See, it's clear that some of you have never been Joey Votto'd before. And it shows. Meaning you trade a team and then a big old massive hit comes out and then you regret trading. I've seen it. I've seen it one too many times. You start wanting to trade everything and then some massive hit comes out and you're like, God, I got rid of it. That's happened with some monster cards that I've seen, that I personally broke for. I have seen some real heartbreak from trades dealt. But you know what? I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel bad for the people that traded. I'm like, you shouldn't have traded. Valeria did it, yeah. Valeria had a trade. Do we have anything scheduled for right after this? Four left in the UFC. Who's closing it out? Corbin Carroll Blue is covering up. Oh, sheesh. 24 of 25. Seattle. Matt B. That is Axel Sanchez. Nice. Shortstop. Matt B. Oh, VV going to close. Oh, he's almost going to close it out. There's 4 spots left. The 150 on the Corbin Carroll. Why is that song stuck in my head? God, I don't know why it's in my head. It is annoying. I don't want the song stuck in my head. Believe me. Baltimore Donna. That is Samuel Baseo. Sheesh. cute. Paseo Auto for my girl Donna, my other SLF. So we're down to what, one spot in the UFC? Sheesh. One spot left in the UFC. Who's gonna close it? $30 a spot. Who's gonna get the last one? Masterpieces. Oh, Donna's gonna close the UFC. Let's go, Donna. UFC is gonna be coming up. Oh, we got a reel-to-reel auto to 150. Reel-to-reel auto. I love those. I think those are probably my favorite. I think those look so dope. That and the Randy Johnson style. It's pretty sick. Gordon Walker. Toronto Blue Jays, Arthur G. We got Gabriel Martinez. Shea Langoliers to 150. It's cute. Dude. I'm gonna reel to reel it in. You know who's a better fisherman than me?
Me.
A better fisher person? SLF. She's better at fishing than I am. Because she grew up down by the creek bed with no shoes on.
Excuse me.
Jordan Walker is covering up. Derniche Valdez, Mark B with the Cubs. Wasn't the Cubs were a trade, weren't they? Was there a Cubs trade or no? Derniche. Okay, it wasn't a trade. That's pretty cute. So you can get polar bear on those reel-to-reel autos. And I was kind of hoping it was polar bear, but it wasn't. Open Inception. Yoendry Vargas to 75. It's going to go to Eric. Nelson Rado. And we got our autos. That is Jimmy Crooks the third, 44 of 99. St. Louis Cardinals, Andrew G. Cardinals were a trade, right? In this. And Brando Maella, David C, 22 of 99. That is nasty. Eric says traded it. See? Brando Maella. You already have the Crooks autos? Well, yeah. No big loss then, Eric. No big loss. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, Massey. I am your kryptonite, Massey. That's true. You are allowed to say that because it's true. It could have been worse. Yeah, I could have been... You are the Randy Johnson of my bird. Word. The bird is the word. Yoendry Vargas, Jimmy Crooks the third, Brando Maella, Shea Langoliers. We got Derniche, Gabriel Martinez, Samuel Baseo, Corbin Carroll, Axel Sanchez at 25, Caden Wallace, Alfredo Dono, and Luis Lara. Sheesh. Well, you know, it's not even mean as so much as it is true. I do not pull hits for Maxi. He sees me pull a lot of Braves hits for other people, but I agree. I agree with that sentiment. It was, we have a tough go with getting you hits. Does like Diamond or V pull you hits at least, or what? What is this? Are we doing 713? Is 713 next? Okay. I don't know what she was handing me here. I thought we were doing UFC. No. So this and then UFC. Yeah, this one will probably be the last one before eBay, and then we'll do the UFC, and then if there's nothing else after that, my super box. Okay, got it. Got it, peacock. A little baby peacock. Why don't you hit me with your... this is the Panini Prospect Party. Why don't you copy, paste, copy, all right, let's do this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Marcellus down to Dan. Paste. So 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Arizona all the way down to the Bo Sox. There you go. They're in there, Peacock. Peacockamus. Peacockamus. I'm gonna be your Tesseract. No kryptonite. Oh, I won't forget, Phoebe. It's getting done tonight. But I have to do other people's needs before my own. I'm a giver, okay? I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a... Alright, this is... Singing? I just feel like singing. That's not country. That's Alanis Morissette, bro. Come on, dog. Alright, so this is going to change from 7-Eleven Bowman Bestception to the correct one when Peacock gets that switched over. Once it switches over, you get just a few minutes to talk out your trades. Don't be crazy. We'll be right back. All right. No. Oh, we're talking trades. Look at the trades. Printing it. Printing it. All right, we only have 14 minutes for FIBE, so I gotta get this going. Was that Brooks Meredith? That's not Atlantis? Eh, whatever. They sound the same. They sound the same. Alright, let's go. Ooh, Astros and non-MLB, so that's gonna be DPL spot. Is that because the Trastros suck? Is that why they get the non-MLB? Because they're filthy, filthy cheaters. Let's go, Chase Davis. Yeah, I love to hate this product too. It's just, man, it's $4.99. Logan Tanner, Cincinnati. That is gonna go to Heath G. Chase Hampton. He's a Yankee. It's gonna go to Andrew. Enrique Bradfield, primary colors. Jack Hurley is to 200. Race and hit. Arizona, that's the 399. Marcellus. Braden Taylor, Tampa Bay. Dan Chan. Joe Vitrano to 499. Franiel Almanzar, that's a DPL. I know, right? Have him as hit. Enrique Bradfield. Baltimore Sims. It's like, having a fat dude named like Steele or something. He ain't stealing nothing. Jace Barofin. Isaiah Drake, Hotlanta. That is to 200. Daryl Duran, that's a DPL. Kendall George. Aiden Miller. Jack Winninger. Enrique Bradfield Jr. There is Sonny DiCaria. This is to only 51 on Enrique. That's cute. Baltimore. It's going to go to Sims. Halos on this one. Andrew B. Bowman draft for Sean's first break. Oh, I love to hate. I love to hate it too. It's fine. Ain't hurting my feelings none. I have mixed emotions on this product. I don't know how to feel about it sometimes. Preferred does not enjoy unlicensed baseball. I enjoy it. I have seen some of the best hits I've ever pulled have been from unlicensed baseball. Let's do select. Just not super familiar with the players in it. Yeah, and you know that I don't, Vivi. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Paul. All of it, it's all relative with this stuff. Like, you know, you're going to pay a ton of money for really crazy nice stuff, but also the ceiling's way higher, right? It's all part of it. Bernabelle. Rick Farrell, just 75. Zach Veen. We got a Bobby Miller. That's Ladoyers. David Prince, rookie rag. We got a gold vinyl right here, boys. Sheesh. We got a gold vinyl 1 of 1. That is true, Ben. Noma. Who's the 1 of 1 gonna be? Gavin Williams, that is Cleveland Guardians. It's gonna go to Gary. Andrew says, can I finally hit a 1 of 1? I don't know, let me sneak a peek. No. Sorry, Andrew. However, that is Rhino. Ryan Sandberg, 1 of 1. The unequaled. Mark Brown. One of 1 here. That's dope. Cubbies. Mark Brown. Mark, are you in here? Congratulations on the gold vinyl. It's fire. You're welcome, Mark. Let's go. That's pretty sick, dude. And it's Rhino. That's sick. Dude, I love gold vinyl. Nothing says 1 of 1 like a gold vinyl. That's why when I see things that are 1 of 1s that are not gold vinyl, it's upsetting. Ooh, let's go. Pre-sale Leaf Vivid. Oh, we got a gold Goose Gossage for the Yankees to 10. Andrew. We needed that to be a gold vinyl. There's Babe Ruth. Covering up a George Brett auto. Kansas City, Andrew Brown. Sheesh. That's dope. Select company. Hey, I pulled a super fractor. Did you see it? What? No, not Ryan Sandberg. Ryan. Rhino. Alan Trammell White to 149. Harry Ford, Seattle with the jersey. Donna. Dun, 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 dun. Hey? No, I've only had one gold vinyl tonight. Right? Yeah, I've only had one gold vinyl. I pulled a couple one-of-ones, but it's the only gold vinyl so far. We're gonna get more, but let's do a dingers. That was a pretty good box, yeah. Dropping the sheet in for FIBE. Let's go. Let's do a dingers. Omar Vizquel. That is going to be Indians, right, on this? 5 of 40. 5 of 40. And this is from last year's Vivid. New Year Vivid is going to be sick nasty. You have eBay's next, and then UFC. eBay, unfortunately, is scheduled, so we have to do that next, and then UFC. All right, let's do Immaculate first off the line. Food stinks like fried something. Fried food. It smells gross. Got a redemption on the back. And we got a thick boy card right there on the bottom. 2 of 9, Tampa Bay, Taj Bradley, Dan Champ. Little patch in there. I would say that probably didn't catch on very well, did it? Mason Wynn, St. Louis, Mark Brown with another one. New York, Frankie Crossetti, 6 of 25. Kyle Manzardo, Tampa Bay, 8 of only 9. It's gonna go to Dan. Nice Kyle Manzardo. Actually, we're gonna go 240 with this one. Here's the big boy. 24 of 25, Sadon Rafaela. 24 of 25. That is going to go to Dan Champ and the Bo Sox. Jumbo Fielding glove. It's cute. We have dual material signatures green. So this is going to be serial numbered only 5. Heath G, that is Ellie De La Cruz and Noel V. Marte. Half of these players are injecting themselves with PEDs. Sheesh. Cincinnati Reds. Where is Heath? Is he even in here? Heath ain't even in here to see it. Okay, we got a Gold Rush jersey. Oh, you can get Ellie on the jersey too. Julio, Gunner, Soto, Chipper, Bobby Witt. Woo. Woof. Oh, Dan! Did you hear that, Peacock? Dan says they're both taking PEDs. One's just better at hiding it than the other. Sheesh. Oh, who are you? Oh my gosh. '83 World Series MVP. Look at that. Baltimore Sims. Dan, look away. That is super cool. Carter! Oh my god. That is cool. Dan, do you like that? You a Rick Dempsey fan? This was a year before I was born. Or 2 years, I'm sorry. 83. That is a unique piece. Four packs. That's a lot of money for 4 packs. Was it Transcendent packs? Doug says I saw that World Series. I was born in '85. Yeah, I needless to say, I didn't watch him. '83 is when vintage started collecting. I was collecting nothing in '83. Yeah. If you guys want, comment the year you were born. Let me know. Let me know how old you are. Sadon Rafaela. We got Ellie and Noel V. Marte. Kyle Manzardo. 76, 74. Frankie Crossetti. Mark 68, 85 for Dustin. Paul graduated high school in '85. Sheesh. Mason Wynn. Let's get this guy a wheelchair. Taj Bradley, Omar Vizquel, Goose Gossage, Alan Trammell, Harry Ford, George Brett, Rick Farrell, Bobby Miller, Gavin Williams. Got the 1/1 Ryan Sandberg. Mark, let's go. Logan Tanner, Chase Hampton, Grayson hit. Braden Taylor, Daniel Durant. Was it, it wasn't Dynasty, was it? Watch the live stream, Tim. Yeah, that's it. Enrique Bradfield, DiCaria, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. If it was me ripping it, Tim, it probably was a live stream. Yeah, I do. I want your cup size too, Ben. Zane, 1958. Yeah, tell me your mother's maiden name and where you went to school when you were in, I don't know. What's your favorite car that you drove? What is this? Leaf metal? No, this is eBay.
Or that's what
I guess eBay is on a website, but Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Say, oh my god. That's it. I'm just doing this. Okay. Phoebe, and then yeah, that street you grew up on. Name your first pet. High school mascot. Yeah, high school mascot. That's a good one. That's good. I would tell you the street that I grew up on, but it's not in English. All right. Let's do Phoebe, shan't we? Show sheep. All right. Ryan M with Arizona, Adam B with Hotlanta, Jason M with Baltimore, Graham Paul with the Bo Sox, Zachary R with the Cubs, Kyle M with Cincinnati, Kurt D with the Guardians, David S with Colorado, Heath G with the Chi Sox, Ryan M Detroit, Leonardo R with me on, Adam C with the Trash Stros, David S with Kansas City, David S with the Halos, Heath G with the Doyers, David S with the Brew Crew, Jason M with the Twinkies, Eric M with the Metropolitans. You can make it vintage as a quick rip. David S with the Yankees, Patrick L, Chokeland, John C with the Phillies, Leonardo R with Pittsburgh, Chris K, Slam Diego, Daniel B with Seattle, Chris K with San Fran, and the Redbirds. Leonardo R with Tampa Bay, David S with Tejas, Heath G with the Bluebirds, and Chris K with the Nats. Get in the chat and tell me who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for. You smash that like button, drop those emojis for good luck. This is a Chomps pack. This ensures that all 30 teams do get a card. Yeah, you gotta stay up just to hear the pronunciation of the names, because it gets pretty fun. You got me on this? You want to top load? It's not that disgusting, Carter. you doing? Are you ever gonna get on PUBG, bud? It's not like you're working hard. I know you're not. Ooh, stomp on that for me, bud. Thank you. Yeah. And the fudge. I was gonna say, I know you ain't working hard right now. That's my truck, Carter. I pay for it. Ooh, this one, the sticker just comes right off. There we go. Easy. All right, let's do this thing. Arjun Nimala is going to be to 189 Blue Jays. Luis Perales, this is going to go to the Bo Sox. Bo Sox there. Luis Angel Acuna. He is now Metropolitans. It's going to go to Eric M. 1 of 1 on the Luis Angel Acuna Mets. It doesn't receive government funds. Eric, you got a 1 of 1. That's dope. Adrian Santana, that is going to go to Tampa Bay. 6 of 7. Tampa Bay, Leonardo R. Noble Miami, Leonardo R. This is 2 of only 5. Miami. George Lombard. That is the Yankees, I do believe. Let's double check. That is the Yankees. David S. with this blue first round gems. 3 of only 8. Is that why it always gets shut down or is threatened to shut down? Michael Harris, Hotlanta. Adam B. That is 5 of only 6. Another Luis Angel Acuna. That's Metropolitans. Eric. It's the 189. Bobby Witt Jr. David S. and the Kansas City Royals. Oh my gosh, another Luis Angel Acuna. Metropolitans, Eric M. 1 of only 8. Eric. That's sick nasty. Got a first rounder, Jacob Wilson for Chokeland, Patrick L. 4 of 6. Let's go. Yeah, Eric's doing really well. Rhett Lauder. She is, what, Cincinnati? Yeah, Cincinnati Reds. Kyle M. 8 of only 9. Oh, snap. David Justice. Hot Atlanta Braves, Adam B. 5 of only 5. Let's go. Oh, snap. O'Neal Cruz. Leonardo, is this a very low serial? It is 3 of only 6. Love that. Pittsburgh. Yes, in a minute. Cardio. Noble. Miami, Leonardo R. It's the 189. Yohandy Morales. Yohandy. That's Nationals. 1 of only 4. Chris K. Ooh, I love Beavers. Dylan Beavers. Baltimore. Jason M. 5 of only 7. Does Mookie have autos in Vivid? I don't know. Landon Sims, that is Arizona. Ryan M. That is a 1 of 1 Landon Sims. Look at that. Sheesh. Yeah, that's what they say about it. Oh my God. Austin Charles. Kansas City Royals going to go to David S. That's 1 of only 3. Ooh, this is sick. Leonardo, that is Paul Skeens. Thrillers. 2 of 9, Pittsburgh. Fernando Cruz. This is going to be Cincinnati, yeah? Yeah, Cincinnati. Again, Kyle M. It's a weird auto, though. It's kind of crazy. It is 1 of only 6. Emmett Sheehan, that's Doyers to 189. Adam says, saw that 101 Chorio Brothers last night. I have the other. Oh, nice. That's sick. Theron Lorenzo, 7 of only 8. That is going to be Dodgers. Got a first rounder here. Ty Pete, Seattle, Daniel B. On the Noble. 1 of 1. Sheesh. That's nasty. Seattle on that one. Washington Nationals. Brady House. 2 of only 4. That's a good one. Chris K. Blade Tidwell. Metropolitans. Ooh, we got a printing plate. Wait, did I show this one? 3 of 10. Metropolitans, Eric. 1 of 1. Who are you? No way! Mookie Betts, 1 of 1? You just brought up Mookie. Vivi. You just talked about, oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me right now, Vivi? No way. Looks like Mookie's in this. Heath G and Ladoyers, you got the yellow plate 1 of 1. Oh Lord, Heath G owes you a freaking thank you, bud. Okay, Mookie's in this, clearly. It's like, who is that? We don't get too many Mookie Betts. Dodgers with a big old 1 of 1 right there. Oh my, talk about somebody else, Vivi. Talk about Shohei. Is she in this? Mitch Jeb. It's Pittsburgh. 1 of 6. Pittsburgh Leonardo. Nolan Shawnuel for the Halos. So 189. Justin Armbruster. It's a crazy name. 404. Baltimore, Jason M. I do use that. That is my alias. There's another Mitch Jeb. Leonardo. Red, one of only 3. Yeah, because I've been pulling Luis on Helicunas. I think Adam means, you know, the best one, Ronald. Brando Maya. Okay, that's weird. That's super weird. They're actually spelling it right here. Brando Maya. So they spelled it correct, and that messed me up because it's actually spelled correctly. David S. and the Yankees here. 6 of only 7. That is true. That is true. If I checked it with an alias, I'd have to pay for it. Oh, we got Miles Naylor, Choklin, Patrick L. on the green. Noble, one of only 2. Oh my, look away, Peacock. Kyle M. Cincinnati Reds, that is Pete Rose. I only know one person who gambles more than Pete Rose, and that's Shohei. 4 of only 4. Sheesh. Right? Am I right? Chase Dollander. That is Colorado Rockies. David S. 3 of 10. Allegedly. I mean, come on, $4.5 million. I don't think Pete Rose ever went there. I don't think Pete Rose got that degen. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I mean his interpreter. Travis Bazana. This is actually a non-MLB, so it's going to go to Kurt D on this 1 of 1, the pre-production proofs. Next up, Luis Angel Acuna, Metropolitans. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. Kyle M. Landon Sims, it's our second 1 of 1 Landon Sims. Kyle M. Or no, I'm sorry, Ryan M. Arizona. And Tommy White, another non-MLB. Yeah. Sheesh. Why do you think he could defer his money? Yeah, it's true. That is true. You didn't specify. You specified after the fact. One second, we're going to do a recap. Oh, that's dope, Eric. How on earth did we get a 1 of 1 Mookie? Non-MLB for Tommy White, Landon Sims, Rhett Lauder, Luis Angel Acuna, and Travis Bazana. Chase Dollander, Pete Rose, Miles Naylor, Brando Maya, Mitch Jeb, Armbruster, Nolan Shanuel, Mitch Jeb again. Let's wait on that. Blade Tidwell. Yeah, you married one, didn't you? Brady House, Ty Pete. Tell her I said what's up, by the way. Emmett Sheehan, Fernando Cruz, False Schemes, Austin Charles, Landon Sims, Dylan Beavas, Yo Handy, it's Diddy's cousin, Noble Meyer, O'Neal Cruz, David Justice, Rhett Lauder, Jacob Wilson, Luis Angel Acuna again, Bobby Witt, Luis Angel again, Michael Harris, George Lombard, Noble Meyer, Adrian Santana, Luis Angel Acuna again, Luis Perales, Arjun Nimala. But the best one, the printing plate 1 of 1 Mookie freaking Betts, the yellow plate. Sheesh. That was nasty. Nasty bud. Alright, now we're going to do UFC. Who's ready for UFC? Yeah, future breaks stay open until they're full. That is correct. All right. Let's see. Website names. Dun, 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 dun. Website versions. Waiting on the Peacock. Come on, Peacock, get on my level. Yes, we have tier 1 loot. Peacock, hello. Peacock, hello. Ah! Oh, we don't have any tier 1 left? Oh, whatever. We had tier 1, sorry. She's probably just saying that. We probably do have it, they're just saying no. Yep, check out the website, Luke. If Peacock updated it, you know, it's pretty bad about keeping that updated, but because he's not on my level. All right, let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Paul, down to Paul. We got the bookends, Paul. Sheesh. All right, let's do the weight divisions. Flyweight men down to bantamweight men. You're surrounded by men. It's hot. Peacock's dream right there. Paste. All right, there you have it. Get on my level, Peacock. How does Kat and Rosie know what products are out if they aren't at CLB? Well, I am here at CLB. They get pictures every day. We send them pictures. God, I wish I was with Rosie. Things I asked for Christmas, you know what I'm saying? I sit on Santa's lap and beg. All right. We ready yet, Peacock? Nope. Get on my level, Peacock. This sheet will change to the UFC sheet in a minute or two. When it changes... No, I sit on Santa's lap and beg for a Rosie for Christmas. SLF sucks. All right. Once it changes over... Yeah, we're trying to see the Octagon, Peacock. Get on everybody's level.
was so damn worth to wait. Every second, every day, to wait for you to hold my hand. And there is so much more to say. I could kiss you for a lifetime, stay awake to watch you sleep. Fell in love with your sweet smile. You're my love and you're my life. You're my love and you're my life. And you're my life. It was so damn worth the pain. Sleepless nights and countless days. You're my sun after the rain. Oh babe, there's so much more to say. I protect you for a lifetime. Keep you warm and keep you safe. Fell in love with your sweet eyes. You're the love of my life. You're my love and my and you're my life.
Peacock, there's nothing for me to check. It's all on whatever you have. All I can do on my end is turn it off and turn it on. See? That's all I can do on my end. It's whatever you drop in. Alright. Are we we're not doing any trades, I take it. Did y'all make a trade? Did y'all do a trade? Why is Sticky on? You're sitting on your blanket. I don't think it's how you're supposed to use a blanket. Donna and Vivi traded. They traded what? Vivi has 2. Did you do the bantamweight women? Is that the one you did? You traded this one for lightweight men? Bantam for men, okay. Got it. Got the trade. Let's go. Topps Chrome UFC. Who's our autos gonna be? Last time I got 2 women autos. I want so what's the sales like on the... Oh, we got an auto in our first freaking pack with John Jones. Are the sales pretty good on this? Like, I know people are like, oh, soccer sells for a ton, you know, like, is this the same way? Dude, I love this. Hall of Fame. Forrest Griffin. That's sick freaking nasty. Dude, I loved watching Forrest Griffin, dude. Yeah, he was in the first one, wasn't he? In the first old... Yeah, dude. They fought for a... They beat the living crap out of each other. What weight class is this? Is he middleweight? Is he a light heavyweight? Carter thinks light heavyweight. Sheesh. Light heavyweight, that goes to Jim. This paper doesn't want to stand up. Light heavyweight, that go to Jim G. It says on the back. Oh yeah, light heavyweight. Duh. That's dope. Dude, I love him. Forrest Griffin, bro. God, that dude was such an animal. They fought for so long and just beat the living crap out of each other. Yadong Song. Madong. Blagoy Ivanov. Conor McGregor. What's up, girl? Carla Esparza. Is that JD's next chat? Man. Johnny Walker. I'll drink some of that. I'm actually not a Johnny Walker fan. Manuel Torres. Beats Bros. Kamzat Chimaev. That dude's a beast. I'm a purple. Alexander Volkanovski. And Armin Sarukian. Oh, this is serial to $2.99. A Ronda Rousey relic? Is it? Dude, that'd be sick nasty. Dude, get like, you know. I'm live. I'm not gonna say it. It's not like a G-string. Yeah. Got Rodrigo Nascimento. Same here. The Spider, Anderson Silva. Yeah, if you get a relic, it needs to be like something that they've worn. It needs to be like their gloves or their shorts. Nikita. Valentina Shevchenko. Amanda Nunez. Oh, she's nuts. Cowboy Donald Cerrone. You're tough. I think all of them are tough. They're in the UFC. I don't think you'd want to fight a single one of these. I would fight Shavkat Rakhmonov. I would fight him because I don't like his hat. You see his little squirrel hat that he's wearing? No, he wouldn't. This dude wouldn't beat up nothing. I'll slap the crap out of that dude. You tell him I said that. Israel Adesanya. Now that's somebody I don't want to fight. Adesanya would kill me, bro. I'd fight Alexa Grasso. I'd fight Alexa Grasso. 100%. I'd win too. There's Derek Lewis. I would not fight him. Jesus, that dude looks crazy. 122 of 150. Who could I beat up in the UFC? Anybody? You don't think so? You don't have much faith in me, bro. What? I could fight all the women. I'd fight all the women. I'd probably win. You don't think I could? You think I'd lose? For real? What do you guys think? I don't care. I don't care, bro. I would win. Paul says a referee. Man, y'all ain't never seen me fight. Clearly. I wouldn't. There's some refs I wouldn't fight. Those dudes are stacked too. I'd fight any of the women. You put me up with any of the women, I'll fight. Oh, we got Alexa Grasso, flyweight. Holly Holm, dude, I'd fight her in a second. I don't care. I'd fight this girl too, Alexa Grasso. It's not fair, dude. I weigh like 3 times this chick. I just sit on her. You know what I'm saying? I'd be asking her for a snap. You know what I'm saying? While I'm sitting on top of her. Like, yo, girl, what up? Flyweight. This is gonna go to Jim G as well. Flyweight women. She's cute. Smash. I don't care, Daniel. Fight for my title, son. Fight for my own title. Brandon Moreno. Man, y'all don't have any faith in me. I'd slap the shit out of Holly Holm. What do you want to do? What? What about Mackenzie Dern? Look at her. She got some muscles, dude. This chick's got some muscles. She knocked my teeth out and was like, hey. Hi. Matuz Rebecki. I'd fight him. I'd fight any of these guys. Like, just to be on TV and be like, hey, we'll pay you whatever. You know, give me a portion of it. I would still do it. I'm not saying I'd win. I'm sure I wouldn't, but I would still do it. Because I don't care about my own mortality. Yeah. Daniel says Cat would get smacked. Daniel, you have no faith in me. I actually love fighting. And I used to be a fighter. Back in my healthier days. Amanda Lemos. Oh, I'd choke her out too. She looks like a dude. I don't know. She's pretty strong. I'd hit her right in the face though. Jack Jenkins to 75. He's a featherweight. I don't know. You put me against some, like a featherweight dude, like some like super light, like 130 pounds. It's get pretty even after that. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. Bro, they're quick. Featherweight is 145. Bro, I weigh more than twice what that dude weighs. That's fine. I'll just diddy him, bro. I don't care. Oh my god, look at Rose Namajunas. She goes by Thug. She goes by Thug, bro. I'd punch her right in her thug face, though. She looks tiny. She looks like she's crazy, but she's tiny. Bro, I'm just saying, I'll swing too. Like, she, you know, she might be crazy, but I'm crazy too. Yeah, they bleed, exactly. I hit her in the face. You know, everything's cool until you get hit in the face, right? Isn't that what Mike Tyson said? You have a plan until you get hit in the face. I don't punch soft. Juliana Pena, Sean O'Malley, it's good, and Dan Henderson. Now somebody that I don't want to fight would be like Dan Henderson. Okay, Holly Holm. I'd kick her right in the stomach. Bro, I'd kick hard. I got some hard, I got some big old thick thighs. Yeah. I can knock out Ronda Rousey though. Adesanya. You don't think so? Are you laughing at me? She's laughing at me. Ilya Topuria, featherweight, that's green to 99. Would I fight Conor McGregor? Hell yeah. I ain't gonna back away from a fight, Daniel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd fight anybody. Sean said her stomach looks like it would brush off that kick. You know what? I actually have a funny name for stomachs that look like that. They look all ripped. They're called, that's what they're called. Elliot. It's gutters. Jack Jenkins, Alexa Grasso. She's hot though. Shoot, I kick her in the stomach, then never make me a sandwich when she was done. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. It's a joke, everybody in YouTube. Totally kidding. That's what Kyle said earlier. Nobody got mad at him. Derek Lewis to 150. Armin Sarukian. This is badass right here. This is badass right here. Forrest Griffin. You didn't like the commentary, Vintage? Oh my gosh. Me saying I would just beat up everybody. Me dreaming? You don't like that? You don't like to hear me say I'm dreaming? Forrest Griffin. That's my favorite. Light heavyweight. This is going to go to Jim G. Is Jim in here? Vintage said any of those women would bust any of us up. I don't know. I'd fight him. I'd fight him. I'm not saying I'd win. I'm just saying I'd fight him. I'd fight any of these people. Just for fun. Alright, autos. Forrest is going to go to Jim G. Alexa Grasso flyweight. That is also for Jim G. Who's Jim G? Is Jim in here? Well, we have a sheet, and it says on the cards what division they go in. So, fingers crossed. Daniel said Holly Holm beat Ronda Rousey. I know she did. I'm gonna be Holly Holm. I'm gonna be the greatest. Just gonna switch over. Sign me up. I'll fight her. Vintage, I know you're probably not used to my personality and the jokes that I make, but don't take it serious. I would never try to fight any of them, male or female. That would be absolutely crazy. It's for content. You'll learn the longer you are here. Oh, my kitty personal is here. Cat versus Jake Paul. Dude, I'll smack Jake Paul. Sheesh. This says, hey, somebody wrote on this. It says to kitten from Vivi. Aww, Vivi bought this for me, y'all. This is because he missed my birthday. Since Panini Flawless wasn't a hit, what about National Treasure Split? That's actually a really good rhyme right there. That makes sense. It is in December, but Vivi missed my birthday. Vintage respects the respect. He didn't feel it. Vintage. With my jokes, there is never any respect. Which is why they're jokes meant to laugh. Your long days at work, like we all have, it's supposed to just come here and have fun. I hear Diamond and Valeria don't joke as much as I do. They might be more your speed. Me, it's all stupidity and jokes. I appreciate just the tip, BB. Oh, we got a Bobby Witt. See you, buddy. Have a good night. Bobby Witt. Yeah, this is the free Trojan right here. Oh, and look at this. We got Mike Trout. Let's go on the jumbo. I still love Trout. Even though I divorced the Halos. Still love Mike Trout. Alright. Let's see what I gotta see what pin I got first. If my pin is Manny Machado, I'm throwing it out the window. Alright, BB. I'm sending it to Carter if it is. Because he loves Manny Machado. Okay. That is Ellie De La Cruz. I need to send this to Peacock. I need to send this to Peacock.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That is super cool, BB. What do you think? Should I be nice and give this to Peacock? I think we should. I think we should give it to Peacock. Peacock works harder than I do. He deserves it. This one's gonna go to Peacock. See, y'all, my jokes aren't for everybody. Clearly. Now that's one thing I wish they would do different. Yeah. Yeah, they want it to be all pretty. What is the NT for 360? Is that one division? Ooh. 2 people, 1 case. That'd be a...
One box.
1 box, yeah. 1 box split. Hello? Wrappers, will you open? Sean says, man, I so want to be on a live break. I'm hooked on this. Well, dude, you can jump into anything that you want. Anything that you want at any time. It's up to you. Ronnie Marisa. Oh my gosh, we got a hit. So I've opened a ton of these and not had any hits ever. That is really cool. Frankie Lindor. Sheesh. Sean's waiting on the Bowman draft. How close are we to Bowman draft? 16 spots? I mean, it could fill. It could fill tonight. We just got to get people working on it. Got to get people working on it. I get off at 1:30, so yeah, it'll probably be like 2:30. So it'd be what, midnight your time? Be 0 dark 30. It definitely could be tomorrow if it doesn't fill tonight, yes. Promise me the Rangers that I'm in for that Langford. You know we can't. I wish we could. Oh yeah, man. Dude, listen, there's so much always going on here. If for some reason it doesn't fill today, it'll fill tomorrow, you know, and if you don't happen to get in on something now, we can always run it back. It's a $9.99 Yohan Duran. Marco Luciano. Sell freely. You can do both. No, it won't. David says, hey, Cat, if it helps the rest of us, appreciate your sense of humor. Thank you, sir. I know I'm not for everybody. I'm not even mad at Vintage for feeling that way. If he knew me and was around long enough, he would know that I'm just kidding. My humor is totally for humor, and that's it. I actually respect all of them in that sport. Any of these, for any pro doing any of this, I respect the hell out of them. But it is what it is. If somebody's going to be that serious, I'm probably not the breaker for them. And I do know this. I don't take it personal. That's all I was saying. Diamond, Valeria, they might be perfect. Might be perfect breakers for him. We all have our favorites. Yeah. Yeah. Sappy says, accept Altuve and Nico Goodrum. I think that Altuve and Nico, they both invited me over to their house for dinner, and I didn't accept. I was busy. But even they appreciated my humor. Nico didn't. I take that back. Nico was pretty upset. But, you know, I gave him a free subscription to my OnlyFans, and he got over it. Now we're cool. Altuve's house is inside of a mushroom. Oh my gosh. It's a shoebox. You know what's crazy though is the dude is he's 5'6". That's not much shorter, you know what I'm saying? Like we're acting like he's tiny. He's just a little bit like we looked it up. That dude's 5. Yeah, he's 5'6" on Tinder. Yeah, he's probably 5 foot. They say the average baseball player is 6'3". I don't believe that. That's too tall. Oh. David said, oh my god. Altuve has a cook buzzer that goes off when dinner's ready and when it's going to be a fastball. Alright. Acuna, Marco Luciano. Oh, that's fine. Presley. Ooh, that Curtis Mead, though. My Adelaide Ozzie. And Hunter Brown. Dude, this is dope. Vivi, I appreciate you, good sir. I appreciate you big time. My sloppy toppies were Luis Matos, Yohan Duran, Frankie Lindor, and the Bobby Witt. Very cool. And yeah, actually, this is gonna go to Carter. I gotta give Luis Matos to Carter. Gotta do it. This can... Oh, Tim has paid 3 spots in a 1-box National Treasures. Sheesh. Yeah, it's 8 hits. Sometimes you get more, Doug, but yes, 8. 1-box National Treasures, 120 a spot. We're not doing a box split, right? It's just a divisional like normal. There you go, Doug. The other 3 divisional spots would be 360. Yep, just buy 3 spots. So basically you're just box splitting, but I'm still gonna random your names, like divisional names like normal. So yeah, you could, Vivi, you could pick, you guys, like, let's say you, Doug, you have like a special division that you like that he doesn't care about. You can pick one, or you can do ALNL splits. There is a couple different ways you can do it, or hit draft, whatever you want to do. What up, Coach? All right, we're gonna get a National Treasures, put it up here. We'll be right back. No, we didn't pull that. No, wait, yes we did. Yeah, we did pull that. Dude, yeah, we pulled the Choreo. Yeah, we pulled the it was an Ellie. The Choro auto to 5 was great, but the 1-of-1 patch, dude, was stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Tim, are you here? Are you ready to go? I could just random it like normal. I just want to make sure Tim's here so that so we can get started. Okay, just random. All right, we'll do. We'll just do a regular random. Got Tim in there, 3, 3 Doug. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Doug, number 1. 2 and 3, Tim. 4 and 5, Doug. 6 is Tim. Let's go to 20. NLC number 1, Doug. So there's one that you wanted, Doug. To the NL East, Tim. 3 AL West, Tim. 4 AL East, Doug. Doug, you got the 2 divisions you asked for anyways. 5 the ALC, Doug. So Doug, you on everything Central. Tim, you on everything West. It worked out anyways, the way you asked. Sheesh. Tim, you are everything West. Doug, you're everything Central. Doug ALC, Tim NL East. Let's get a freaking fire Acuna auto. That's what I'm looking for. A Portugal. Shut up. Just kidding. Just look at Peacock. Shut up, Peacock, big stupid idiot. I can't believe that I did that. That's insane. How dare I? I am uncancelable, though. Try me. Cancel. Do it. Bummer. No. It's fine. I come in here and spend money and I freaking work here. I think my credit doc's negative still, isn't it? I think I still have a negative credit doc. Our first hit, that is Pittsburgh. Doug, NLC, 8 of 49. Ralph Kiner with the old wood. Sheesh. That is some old wood. Yeah. That is from, what, 52? Okay, so it's not terribly old. I've had some from, like, the early 1900s. You want to talk about some wood? Dick Williams, Montreal. It's going to go to Tim in the NL East. 15 of 25. Some good wood, Doug. Good, strong, hardy wood. Red Schoendienst. I feel like he should have been a red. St. Louis to 49. That is going to go to Doug's NLC. Yeah. There was some, yeah, that I pulled from, like... I think that I've had one before that was literally from, like, the late 1800s. It was insane. Ooh. Yes. Oh, look at this patch. Jason Dominguez. 8. Yeah, 8 of 10. Hey, is your microwave still working? The door? Is that a good fix? All right. Yeah. Good deal. Mark Grace. Now listen, I love Mark Grace as a Cub, but I love the unis here. Tim, NL West, 3 of only 10. I'd have to look at it, possibly. I'm actually quite a handyman, believe it or not. '21 of 49. James Wood. Someone I'll be there for. Do a dare for. I love James Wood. Tim, NL East on the treasured. Zach Veen, 3 of 99. Tim in the NL West. What a beautiful patch with a pinstripe. On-card auto. The younger wood versus the old wood. We're getting all kinds of wood around here. Sheesh. Oh, we're going to pin a one-box tribute. What's up, Brett? Oh my, look at this freaking Bobby Witt. Doug in the ALC, that is B-Wit, or Bwit. Sheesh. It's Bwit. Love you. Doug, that is super cool, man. Super. I got to see him the other day. He came up here to Arkansas. They did an exhibition game with their AA Naturals team. That's cute. Rookie Material Signatures 2, Hollow Gold, Drew Jones. Tim in the NL West. Diamondbacks. Let's go. He's number 2 pick in the draft. Drew Jones. He was number 2, wasn't he? Was he 1? Who was number 2? I thought Drew was 2. Was he 1? Which pick? Tell me, which draft pick was he? Was he number 1? Who was number 2 that year? Jackson Holiday's 2? That should have been switched. No, no. Yeah, he was 2 and Jackson Holiday's number 1, right? Yeah, I know I'm not crazy. You're crazy, Peacock. You silly, crazy goose. Jet Williams, the Metropolitans. Nice on-card auto. It's going to go to Tim. I think that was very even for both sides here. I think you both got plenty of hits. I like that. It wasn't one-sided at all. Jet Williams, that's Tim. Drew Jones, Tim. Bobby Witt for Doug. Zach Veen for Tim. James Wood for Tim. Okay, so Tim's at 4. Mark Grace. J-Dom for Doug. Red Showendines for Doug. Dick Williams for Tim. Okay, so Tim did win. Tim got 6. So yeah, we did get an extra hit. Doug with 3, but you got the Bobby Witt, and that makes me happy. And the J-Dom stove. Alright. Tim did technically win that, but I'd have to say Bobby Witt was my favorite. Oh wait, and no, I take that back. We had 10 hits. Because we had the booklet too, and that went to Doug. Just kidding. Forgot about the booklet. Sheesh. Tribute. Grab the tribute. Tribute coming up next. How many spots we got left? Peacock, how are we looking on the tribute? Oh, it's full. Okay. There we go. And Coach is jumping in. Sheesh. Sheesh. Because you know I'm all about that base. Do we have Flawless? Do we have Flawless here?
Yeah.
We do. Why don't we do some Flawless, y'all? Sheesh. Got the sheet filling out here. How much is Flawless? And you know what we can do? We can actually make we can make the tribute, I mean the Flawless a hit strap, make it cheaper. and then you're guaranteed a card. Because there's what, 10? There's 10 hits in there. 190 a spot on a hit strap, and you're guaranteed a hit. Sean, does that make it a little bit better? Dustin said, just got my cards from previous breaks in the mail today. Tribute cards are so nice in person. That's the deal, is that I know on camera, you're not able to see some of the shine and just the way they feel. When you get them in hand, it's like, oh my gosh, dude. Tribute is one of them. Just beautiful. They're all 100 point. Even like base cards are 100 point. Thick boys. Tim said he'll pay 2 spots for Flawless. Tim, do you want to do a hitch draft maybe, or are you talking divisions on that? Will you post how much Flawless is, the different ways? All right, let's we can see what we got here. Andrew times 2, VV, and Coach. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. VV, you are number 1. 2 is Andrew. 3 is Coach. 4 is VV. 5 is Andrew. 6 is VV. Let's go to 25 on the Dixons. NL West, number 1, VV. 2, the AL East, Andrew. 3, AL West, Coach. 4, the NL East, VV. 5, the NLC, Andrew. 6, VV, ALC. Does your buddy watch us? Right on. Does he? Am I his favorite breaker, or is Diamond or V? You should ask him. Dylan, Coach, AL West, VV, ALC, Andrew, AL East. Are you sure? Don't quit playing. Don't lie. NL West is VV, Andrew, NLC, VV, the NL East. Dylan. I'm the greatest rapper alive. Top 5, Dylan. Let's do some tribute. Oh my god, I ripped this off, sorry. I ripped it. Yeah, there's no base. Dude, I know. I wish there was baseball on right now. I'd be watching it. But now I'm stuck staring at you, Peacock. Damn, he wants to trade the ALC and a Hunnit. Sheesh. Andrew wants a premium because there's a base Roberto Clemente. I'm waiting on Vivi to say yes or no on that before I keep going. Just in case y'all do it. What do you think, Vivi? Vivi said he'll do it. ALC is sneaky good at this for sure. Vivi, who are you looking for in the NLC? He's sending $100. He's doing it. We're making the trade. Holy moly. All right. Wait. Headphones died. Oh, you're looking for Ellie, Vivi? Ellie's a tough chase in this one. But let me tell you, if you get Ellie, it's worth it. That's for dang sure. Definitely risking it for the biscuit here. All right, I got y'all traded. Vivi is the NLC, Andrew is the ALC now. And just let me know when he sent that 100 over. We'll let y'all know when it happens. Got 13 of 25. Gavin Williams, that is the ALC Andrew. Now traded. Nice rookie. All right, money has been received. It is going to go on your credit file, Andrew. We got Phillies. This got to be Bryce Harper. It is green to 99, Vivi, and the NL East on the green refractor, Harper. It looks like you were eating the phone. I look over at you and I just... That's hot. Wrong red helmet, says Coach. Are you looking for Shohei? Or Trout? Bo Jackson. Ernie Banks. Got a Jason Dominguez, Andrew, in the AL East. Oh yeah, Vivi, you do own the whole National League. If it's National League, it's Vivi. That J-Dom is nasty, Andrew. We're gonna give that some sloppy toppy. Blue Jays, Andrew in the AL East. Sheesh. Vladdy Baby. 70 of 199. Dan, I will in a minute. Just for transparency's sake, I don't like doing that while I got cards in my hand. So give me just a minute. When this is over, I'll put the PYTs up on the screen. I want everything to be seen. Very, very particular about that. Jazz Chisholm. Yogi Berra. Uh-oh, I see a Yankee. Is that a dual Yankee? That is, let's go. Dual Yankees. I'm going to guess Roger Clemens and Andy Pettitte. No, Garrett Cole and Anthony Rizzo. That's a weird combo. Sheesh. Rizzo and Garrett Cole. Still dope. Andrew. Ailey. I don't know what they're going for here, but I don't know. Love Rizzo. It's strange. We'll take it. Andrew. What up, Sit? The Sit is in the house. Sittler, do you want to do some Flawless? Tim is wanting to do some Flawless. That's a weird combo. Why Garrett Cole and Rizzo? I pulled those before when it was, you know, like Clemens and the pitcher. I think I've pulled Clemens and Garrett Cole actually. So very, very strange. All right, now it's on to the autos. Did you ever post that, Peacock? How much it costs for the Flawless? Some Tatis Bud. Bryce Harper. Mattingly and Rizzo. See, that makes more sense. Position players and whatnot. Of course, we have a Yankee rookie auto. Is this Volpe? That is Everson Pereira. Still good. 152 of 199. Andrew. Yeah, I want to get an Ellie for two reasons. Well, actually three reasons. One, it'll make Peacock cry. Two, it's good for Vivi. Three, I've not pulled one yet. Yeah, I don't think we've not pulled an Ellie auto out of here, have we? Coach wants just one Trout. He's not asking for much. That's what I'm talking about. Vivi, Hot Lana, 77/99. That is AJ Smith-Shawver, rookie auto for Hot Lana. Solid. Solid. I think we need to run this back. Oh, Sittler is in on 2 divisional spots of Flawless, so we can go and pin it. Flawless divisional, yeah. Tim, you're still in, right? And we need to run this back. We need to run Tribute back, but we need to pin Flawless. Uh-oh, we've got the Towers of Power. The Pillars. Lou Gehrig, that is green to 99. Andrew, God, the AL East just crushes. Just crushes. License Sterling, we do it. We have top Sterling, don't we? We have top Sterling. We have Dynasty. What else? Top Sterling, Dynasty, 5-star, Tribute. There's a lot of high-end tops right now. We have a lot. Joel, 1 box of Flawless, yeah. But there's 10 hits in there. It's in the briefcase. Oh, Coach. Dylan. That is 2 of 30. Mark McGuire on the Pillars. Sheesh, Coach. Coach, that is nasty. Big Mac. Now, Vivi, this could have gone to you because he could have been repping St. Louis, but he was repping Chokeland here. Pillars of the game. Love that. Sheesh. Dude, what an... that was 1 box. Dude, Vivid, yeah, Vivid's going to be mean. I feel like Diamond's going to do a lot of Vivid tomorrow. All right, let's take a look at our sloppy toppies. Lou Gehrig. We got the freaking Mark McGuire on the Pillars. Love it. Not right. Hey, they have Big Mac land, though. Sittler, AJ Smith-Shawver, Everson Pereira. Oakland ain't got nothing like that for him. I loved Coach first. Gavin Williams, J-Dom, Anthony Rizzo, and Garrett Cole. Vladdy Baby and Bryce Harper. Joel said Oakland McGuires are disappointing. Sad. Anything Oakland is disappointing. Haven't you ever been there? God, that place sucks. Yeah, I already said it. You're an owner? What do you own? So I need Flawless and I need a Tribute when you get a chance. Wait, yeah, pin both, girl. What are you doing? Vivi taking 3 spots in Tribute. Flawless. Andrew, what are you talking about? We doing Flawless, baby. There, he said, yeah, sorry, Flawless. Oh, you own McGuire Oakland autos. Okay, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, do you own his girlfriend? My favorite thing about Paul Skeens is his girlfriend. And I hate him for it. Listen. Sittler, we're doing flawless, baby. We're doing flawless and we're doing tribute. We're grabbing the boxes here in just a second. SLF's taking her sweet time. I could. Joel says you throw 100 miles per hour and you can pick your girlfriend too. I did pick my girlfriend. She aight. She's like an Arkansas 8. She's a Cali 6. Whoa. We're gonna have to open up a sealed case of flawless, y'all, when it gets full. Vivi said 3 spots in tribute. Cabler says SLF should smack you. Why? An Arkansas 8 is solid, bro. I said you're an Arkansas 8. That's good, right?
No.
I said you're a Cali 6, though. You could be a 7, but I have to tell you what you have to do. Hold on. She's gonna hit me. She's gonna hit me 100%. Do it. Well then, hang up and then we'll, yeah. Coach, yeah, she wants to hit me so bad. 100%. She wants to hit me even more now because I said how she can get to 7. Sim says 7 if you would have gotten the sandwich. Oh my god. This is why people are leaving me and saying that I'm disrespectful. It's because you're saying stuff like that and you're getting me in trouble. Let's go. Let's fill up this flawless and tribute. We'll be right back.
Wrong for the first time, and maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end, and every single thing might fall apart, but I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Better came along, but I can't let you go.
Flawless is getting closer to being full. First 6 to pay are the first 6 to get in. How many spots do we have left in these? One spot left in Flawless. 2 spots left in Sterling. What? Sterling? Or Tribute? Tribute. Okay, I was like, God, we're doing a Sterling? Joel, you want to do Sterling? Let's freaking go, dude. Red Rover, send on over for top Sterling. Vivi, Flawless, how much is it? 310. Divisional spot. And there's only 1 spot left. So Vivi, if you want one spot left in each. So if you want in, jump in quick. It's freaking... You know how many times I've said that, Joel, at the casino? I'm going home, I'm all pissed off. And, like, I had to get sad McDonald's. And I'm like, I'm never going to that casino again. And I'm there, like, 3 days later. I'm like, you guys, I call Chomps. I'm like, hey, you want to go to the casino? Oh, my gosh. I say the same thing, though. All right. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. But I'm sure I'll be back. I'm the same way. Like, this is gambling. This is high stakes gambling. I'm here for the violence. Let's go 5, 3, 4, and 5. Sit. Number 1. 2 is Andrew. 3 is Joel. 4 is Tim. 5 is the sit. 6 is Joel. Let's go to 30 on the Dixons. NL West, number 1, Sittler. 2, the ALC, Andrew. 3, AL West, Joel. 4, the AL East, Tim. 5, the Sit, NL East. 6, Joel, NLC. See how it shonks out. Yeah, we're gonna do dessert first. Unless you guys want to wait, unless you want to do tribute first, I don't care. We can, you know, this is gonna stay the same. You guys want to do tribute? I'm down. I'm down for whatever. Joel, AL West. Andrew, ALC. You still get hits, Andrew. It's weird. Tim, AL East. Sittler, NL West. NLC, Joel. NL East is Sittler. Shoosh. Now we get to see which case we're gonna do. Joel, the AL West is a garbage draw? What? There's some players named that rhyme with Botani that would disagree with you. Do you need a Snickers, Joel? I feel like you're not acting like yourself tonight. Alright. Oh, these are humongous. Oh, we're definitely redrawing for trivia. That's a whole separate break. Okay, so this is left. This is right. I'm going to roll dice. Or, do you guys want to roll dice or do you want to roll vape? Because this could be heads, this could be tails. You tell me. You want to? Are we rolling dice or are we rolling vape? Damn, Joel! God, have you been hanging out with Eeyore? Jesus, you're making me sad. You're bringing down my vibes, Joel. You're making me feel sad. Are we rolling dice or are we rolling vapes? Come on, talk to me. Which one are we rolling? Scorpio Blue Mint, by the way. Cabler says vape. Alright. This is heads. We'll call heads left. This is tails. We'll call that right. Alright, here we go. You ready? That is tails. Tails, so we go with the right box. I mean, are you okay? It's okay. Alright, it's good. Get rid of the left. The negativity mojo, yeah, but I mean, come on. Reverse psychologizing it. That is a strategy. I don't know if it works or not. Really, what seems to work is the more you talk about some of the players that you want, and it seems to happen more. There you go, Joel. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my. Sheesh. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh lord. Y'all, this is a treat right here. This is a freaking treat. Our first hit is Mark Grace, 10 of 10, Joel. Joel, you have the first hit, NLC. That is disgusting. 10 of 10 on the Mark Grace. Next up, wow, look at this. Our second hit, going to Joel and the NLC. 8 of only 10. This white balance is crazy bad. There we go. Leo DeRocha and Fergie Ferg. Good God Almighty, look at that. All right, Joel, start talking good. This negative energy is bringing you too many hits. Start talking sweet. Sheesh. Now you got to tell me a joke to make me feel better. Joel, I'm waiting. Oh my. Apparently, no. Don't start whining more. It doesn't work. It upsets me. I try to stay positive through everything. 7 of only 20, Orelvis Martinez on the Future Inc. Tim in the AL East. Next up, number 3 pick in the draft, Andrew, and the ALC Jackson Job, Detroit. Good golly. 14 to 20 on this one. Sappy loves that one. Sheesh. The sit. Jimmy Rollins, 9 of only 20 for the Phillies. On the momentous. Look at this beautiful auto. Oh my gosh. We are staying with the NL East. Ryan Zimmerman, Washington, that is 8 of 20. Sittler with 2 there. Well, this was going to be really good. RPA of Noelvi Marte. Look at this freaking beautiful card. And he had to go use PEDs. 16 of 25. I think you can buy top loaders from us, can't you? Do we still do that? Yeah, go to chompslybreaks.com. Go to supplies. You buy yeah, you should have all of them. Yeah. Noelvi Marte. People are still buying them. Kyle says gross Reds fans. Yeah, we have all sizes. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love this one. This is beautiful. Will the Thrill. Will Clark, flawless achievements on card auto. NL West Sittler. Oh my gosh. 18 of 25. Sheesh. Sittler, that is just flawless right there. That's your favorite player? Good, man. Good to hear it. Good to hear we got you that. 22, baby. Oh my gosh, we gotta stop doing this. We gotta stop meeting like this, Joel. Termar Johnson, 7 of 15, Pittsburgh. Joel, number 4 pick in the draft. No more, Joel. No more for you. Oh, Tim. Tim. 3 of 25. Baltimore. Eddie freaking Murray. Oh, my Lord. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous, Tim. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, these cards you don't want to send in for grading. Any thick cards like that are very hard to get graded. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to do a prospect. Let's do the prospect. Shut up, Joel. Dalton Rushing. This is 2 sapphires. 2 of only 15. The sit. Dodgers. Sheesh. Lawyers on this one. The Dodgers on that one. Okay, we're going to do the auto, and then we're going to do this one. Now, I've pulled one like this before. Sittler with another one. Number 2 pick in the draft, Drew Jones, 16 of 25. NL West. Look away, coach. Just don't look. Just don't look. It gets easier. Now, the Diamond Guarantee Agreement is going to this last card. I'm doing this one last because it is amazing. And I've actually pulled this card before. It is a triple. It's a red, white, and blue. Ruby, Diamond, and Sapphire Lou Gehrig. 13 of 20, Tim and the Yankees. Jeez Louise, Tim. You are getting the Diamond Guarantee Agreement. You have a Ruby, Diamond, and Sapphire, all in the same card. Congratulations on that, Lou Gehrig. Now let's look at it by division. NL West. AL East. NL West. AL East. NLC. NL West, dude. What the heck? They came out swinging. Noelvi Marte, NLC. Ryan Zimmerman. Jimmy Rollins, NL East. Jackson Jobe, ALC. Orelvis Martinez, AL East. Sheesh. Fergie Ferg and Leo DeRocha and Mark Grace. So, in reality, AL West had nothing. Not a single card. However, Joel had the AL West and he had four. Four solid hits. So what I'm going to do, Andrew, if you want it, I'm going to give you the flawless briefcase. Shut up, Joel. Do you want the briefcase, Andrew? Thanks for the memories. Joel got a 10-second boot. Bye for 10 seconds. There you go. Andrew, you got it. You wish, Sappy. Because, like I do with a lot of things, Joel, is the ALC sucks. Sorry, Sappy, don't take it personal. ALC sucks, so I like to give ALC a little extra. Alright. Let us type in Andrew Vivi times 3 Joel. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joel, number 1. 2 is Andrew. 3 is Joel. 4, 5, 6, Vivi. Sheesh, Vivi. Let's go to 35. AL West, Joel. 2, Andrew. NL East. Okay, you got a different division. 3, the NL West, Joel. So Joel, you own everything West. And then Vivi, you own everything Central. And you have the AL East. Good divisions there, Vivi. Sean, have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Coach said Cat is a sweetheart other than when he's talking to SLF. See, SLF knows it's all in love. So, Joel, you and everything West. Vivi, everything Central and the AL East. Andrew, NL East. Andrew, I want to get you a Fire Acuna auto. Alright? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Alright, relics first, if we can help it. Adley. Kutch. Gonna have a rookie of Tyler Soderstrom. Joel in the AL West. Joel, you have Joe Musgrove to 199. Who did? Soderstrom hit a homer? Yelly. Shohei for the Doyers. Yeah. And hello, camera. Hello, St. Louis. Vivi, you've got Goldie. 178 of 199. This could go both ways. I don't know if this is an auto or not. Nolan Ryan. Satchel Paige. That's what I'm talking about right here. Andrew, best team in baseball, Atlanta Braves. We got Acuna and Chipper Jones on the dual bat. That's what I'm talking about, AJ. Let's go. 130 of 150. Oh, Lord. Sheesh. Look at that fire. That's what I'm talking about. Andrew, even though you do get, like, you know, maybe the divisions you don't want, I feel like you still get hits. It's kind of crazy. You've got some kind of mojo working for you. Yeah, auto would definitely be better. That's a good start. You have a Hall of Famer there and a future Hall of Famer on that. Matt Olson. Altuve. Oh, we got Seattle. Joel. Oh, no. They've stolen my heart already, Brett. No, I divorced the Halos. That is 65 of 75. George Kirby, pitcher for Seattle. Joel says Julio. Cabler knew it was Kirby. It's probably the negative vibes, Joel. It would have been Julio. Jordan to 75. There's Julio right there. Baltimore rookie Vivi. Blue to 150, Jordan Westberg. Not bad. Vivi in the AL East. Last pack, last auto. We all wanted Adley or Gunner. This guy is haunting me tonight. Noelvi Marte, Cincinnati, VV. I am getting haunted by Noelvi tonight. How many Noelvi autos have I pulled? 54 of 199 VV. It is not LE. It is... I wanted at least CES. Can I get CES instead? Can I trade it in for a CES? Sheesh. Sleeve of those up. See you, Joel. Noel V. Marte. You too, man. Jordan. Jordan Westberg. I'll see you tomorrow night. George Kirby to 75. Soderstrom. Chipper and Acuna. Goldie and Joe Musgrove. Yeah, he's going to prove everybody wrong in 80 games from now. $199. It's 54 of 199. All right, what are we doing next? Are we full on anything? Man, nobody bet on Top Sterling as their favorite product. Their favorite high-end. Dude, Sterling, there is still a 1 of 1 in there, huh? In that case. So, guaranteed in a case of Top Sterling, it's guaranteed a 1 of 1. We've not had our 1 of 1 yet from Sterling. So, who wants to get into some Sterling? Sheesh. So I'm going to put some boxes up on the screen of things that I would like to see ripped now. We'll be right back with it. I put up some things. Hear me out. Look at this. Look at this. 5-star Dynasty Tribute WBC Definitive Top Sterling. These are some of the things that I want to rip and continue to rip tonight. How much would this be a divisional? BB's paid 4 spots for tribute. And I want to point out with the Top Sterling, we only have 2 left from the case. And it's guaranteed a 1 of 1 either in this one or the one that we have for the website. We don't know which one. So this is the break of all breaks right here. This is the ultimate baller break. $810 a spot. But you have like the top tier things right here. Right? No, not random team. That's a divisional. You'll get 5 teams. $810 a spot. Gary, are you talking about tribute? VV's taking 4 spots in the tribute. Were you saying 2 spots in that, or are you saying in this? Yeah, it would be pretty tough to skunk on that. What's on the screen right here, yes, is $810. Divisional for the 5-star Dynasty, Sterling, Definitive, WBC, and Tribute. Yes. That's right. Trout swings and misses sometimes. It's rare, but he does. This is a hypothetical. I was not putting it up here for us to do all of them at the same time. But by God, if the math's not right. You didn't put Dynasty in there, you big stupid idiot. Let's do the math together. Peacock's math is wrong. Let's do the math together. Alright, well, let's do the math together. So 5-star is how much? 60? 70 for 5-star. Okay, Dynasty. Dynasty is 220. Sterling is 220. Definitive 290. Tribute 100, right? Definitive is 390. Okay. 390. Tribute's 100. WBC 40. Okay. Calculating this. Y'all should have jumped in when it was way cheaper. Okay, 5-star is 70. Dynasty 220. Sterling 220. Definitive 390. Tribute 100. 40. It's 1040. You could have got a really good deal right there. It's 1040. 1040 a spot.
It's never mental. I just need for you to see all the potential. Yeah, it's killing me, thrilling me.
1040.
Oh, there's not enough hours in a day. I've been faking to myself.
I don't know which team. 104 and 101. Oh, Gary! Gary! That's mean, Gary. Yeah, if you take out Dynasty, it's 820. Coach booted Gary for 10 seconds. Sheesh. 10 seconds, Gary. Take a break. Coach. Oh, I know, Gary. Even if you didn't, like, I get it. Just be glad. Well, who's your number one then, Gary? Seattle? God, you don't talk about not winning anything. Seattle. Everybody, this is what's so crazy. You're allowed to have an AL and an NL team. You're allowed to. People act like that's crazy having two favorite teams. Gary, there's nothing wrong with that. Chomps try to tell me that I'm crazy and that I'm not allowed to have two favorite teams. Bull. The Halos were my AL team. I divorced them because I'm tired of the BS. Braves, I've always loved the Braves since I was a little kid. It's sibling PTSD. What happens? He's trying to tell me that I'm Judas against the Braves. No, the Braves were I'm Judas against the Angels. The Angels were Judas against me. By God, they were the ones that treated me bad as a fan. Yeah. Exactly, Gary. Dude, every day, Braves on TBS. That's what I watched. Absolutely. Diamond kept trying to get me to be a Padres fan. I just couldn't do it. God, the White Sox. What a ish show. I'm tired of getting abused by the Halos. Tribute. Joe, what's up, baby? How are you? My Joe, my Joe. Dude, we have been on a tear. Colin said he'll take a spot. Did we get that, Peacock? We got one spot left. You got credits, Collins? Vivian pulled me nasty Hurston Waldrop out of Bowman draft to 150. Ooh. Ooh, that is nasty. Little first rounder action for the Bravos. God, she ain't no Strider though. She ain't no Strider. That is nasty though, dude. Well, Joe, we have one spot once Collins pays for the tribute. One spot left and it's $100. That'll close it out. I have got to do top sterling tonight. I gotta see if the 1 of 1 is in this box. If not, we will know for a fact that we have the 1 of 1 in the website break that sterling is in. There's only 4 boxes per case. And we've already done 2, and we've not had a 1 of 1. They guarantee a 1 of 1 per case. So it's either going to be in this box or it's going to be in the box for the website. If it's not in this one, we can guarantee a 1 of 1 out of sterling in the website break. And that would probably make it close pretty quick. 2 cards, Vivi. Yep. 2 cards. I've not pulled a single bad card, though. Brett says, so let's just do the sterling only. There's no link, Clint. It's just, we're doing a frenzy. It's not a website break. Whenever we do like frenzy divisionals like this, it's just through us right here. So you can just send over money through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or you can go to the website and buy credit and just say, hey, I have credit, you know, and do it that way, Clint. We have 1 spot left. Colin said he wanted a spot, but he's not paid yet. So Collins, we're just waiting on that. Joe, you are in. Peacock put X to buy into, X to buy into. Ooh, don't blame Rosie for your misdeeds. I refuse to believe that Rosie did anything wrong. So no, I'm just going to say it was you. Yeah, Joe! Joe, we just recently started a rewards program. Go to that link right there. Yeah, it's more than Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. Every 100 points counts as what, $5? I'm due at least a pack of Series 1 regular retail tops. You got it, baby. Small batch. Half-eaten caramel corn. Or as they say here in Arkansas, caramel corn. We looked around. We did a lot of work. Yeah. Yep, you get real good rewards points from all the UFC boxes. You're in a safe space here, Joe. I do know your safe words, yeah. Oregano, banana. What up, FL? Fun dip. Sheesh. That's not a safe word. That's just what we like to do. Adult fun dip. You know what I'm saying? BB. Oh, snap. He said I'm saving up all of your points to get a flawless box personal in 2026. It can happen. It can happen. That would be sick. Wouldn't that be sick nasty? Are you gonna let me rip it, VV? Or do you want somebody else to rip it for you? Vivi probably wants Diamond to do it. Oh, he said yes, I can rip it. I remember a time when Vivi didn't want me to rip anything for him. God damn it. Oh, gosh. Where's Gary at when you need him? What'd you get? You got a consolation prize? Oh. Where's Gary? Does Coach know about that? Yeah. Alright. Wilson Contreras from the Top's finest break. Was that wasn't with us, was it? Gary says no comment. One thing I know probably for a fact though, Gary, is your wife probably hates my voice. I've had a lot of spouses say that they hate hearing me because, like, I yell and I'm crazy and I say stupid things. And some people say my voice is soothing, but some people. No, he's saying he's still in his 10-second timeout, being funny. You take things too literal. You take things too literal, Peacock. Which break, FL? When did we do Finest? No, we didn't. We didn't do fine. We haven't done Finest. There was a Sandberg and Banks in the second round, which I missed out on. See, you can't be missing out on these breaks. You gotta just buy into all of them. And if you want to win your team, just bid $1,000 every time, and you're pretty much guaranteed to get it. Gary wants the tribute spot with credits. You gotta pay for the second round, the third round, the fourth round. I wish I had it like that too. Shoot. You miss wasn't that Wayne Gretzky that said that, not Peacock? That was Peacock that said that. Pretty sure that was Gretzky. Pretty sure Gretzky said that. Peacock is like Confucius, right? With his words of wisdom. Let's share some screamage. Tribute. Vivi, Joe and Gary. Welcome. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Vivi, you're number 1, 3, and 4, and 6. Joe, you are 5. Gary, you are 2. Let's go to the Dixons. Go to 41, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NL East, Vivi. 2, Gary, AL East. Sheesh. 3, AL West, Vivi. 4, ALC, Vivi. 5, the NL West, Joe. 6 is Vivi with the NLC. Now, I know Vivi wanted the NLC. He wants that LE. You did miss. Vivi had 4 spots. Vivi had 4. He's got AL West, ALC, NLC and NL East. He's got the Z right there. Gary AL East, Joe NL West. Good luck. He said I ain't getting nothing. If you don't get a single card in here, I will. Let me see. What will I do if you don't get a single hit in here? I will. I have a 1-a-day vitamin in here I can give you. Vitamins 1 a day. Elizer, what up, dude? He said, no way you'd beat a woman. I agree, but apparently some people didn't think it was funny. Didn't think my jokes were funny. I thought it was funny. I'm not a fan of your commentary. Mr. Smile. Vivi. Look at that. You bought 4 spots at a random serial number flawless? Clearly you're cheating on us, Clint. And you deserve that. You come over here. Come over here. We don't let you skunk. Well, that's a lie. You'll feel better about it over here. I'll at least make you smile. I'm also called Mr. Smile. Don Mattingly. Lou Gehrig. Oh, you're cheating on them with us? Mean. Joe, 17 of 75, or no, 37 of 75. That is Freddie Freeman. Ladoyers. I love Freddie Freeman. I hate that he went to LA. We won't tell him if you don't tell him, Clint. Yeah, I'm nobody's mistress. Hit me up on the download. I'll keep it quiet. I won't tell nobody. I'm a filthy little cat. Oh, snaps. That is Arizona from a boy Joe. Corbin Carroll, 10 of 75. Look away, coach. Got the bat and 2 jerseys here. Sheesh. You got 2 main pieces? Who are they? Am I one of them? I know you do, coach. I know you do. Let's get to the autos. We need to pull a 1 of 1 out of here. Got a rookie auto. Randy. Jackie. Vivi. That is a rookie Philly. Johan Rojas. 65 of 75. On the gold rookie auto for the Phillies. Not bad. Let's get a 1 of 1. Let's get one. Get a 1 of 1. At least get a low cereal. Come on. Maybe red to 10 or something. Something low cereal. I'll take an orange to 25. Rookie auto. Take an orange to 25. Look at this. 24 of 25 on the orange. Emmett Sheehan. Joe, another rookie auto, and that is going to go to your NL West. Orange refractor. Dude, NL West. What is going on? 22 of 25, Nolan Arenado. Vivi. This is sick nasty. Blue Jays. Gary. AL East. Two of 25. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with the patch in there. Sheesh. Gary. Gary with this one. Oh my. That's crazy. We take those, Gary. Tribute autograph patch card. Oh my. That's sick nasty. Vivi, are you going to send over for the Sterling personal? Try to get that 1 of 1. That'd be my move. Would be right there. Because it's either here or it's in the website break. I think that it's going to be in this one right here. I don't know, but I'm just talking. Oh, you want to do a tribute personal? You're very welcome, Joe. Arenado. This flatty baby's disgusting. Emmett Sheehan, orange refractor to 25, Joe. Johan Rojas. Oh, look at this Corbin. Hey, girl, hey. 10 of 75. I think I have it in the wrong size. I guess that works. No 190. Carroll to 75. That's gross, Joe. Freddie Freeman. Ooh. Poppy. Vivi with the Frankie Lindor. Tired of missing out on hits. A personal always guarantees you the hits. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Will you grab 2 tributes, please? I have a feeling that Vivi is going to personal a tribute. I could be wrong, but I'm rarely ever wrong. Rarely. Eliza, I'm telling you, I think I can still fight him. I'm just saying. Just saying. Vivi has paid. He said to have her pick for me. Which one? Left or right? She says right. She says right. SLF picked these. She says right. Good luck. Yeah, I will. Good luck. Good luck. Let's go. Let's go, Vivi. Dude, a 101 Kershaw. You would have Valeria be like crying. She wants one really bad. I told her though that the Dodgers suck and they defer everything, and you know they have a gambler on their team now. So Boston. That is Big Poppy to 199. That's cute. 3 jerseys. I think it's time we get a 101 out of here, yeah? What do you think, Peacock? Is it time? I think it's time. Vivi said Ellie, Trout, Corbin. Okay, you're not asking for much. Let's see what I can do. A 101 Kershaw would be pretty lit. How many of them is there? Are there like 20 of them or something? The Kershaws? Yeah, but there's not only one. I think there's several different kinds, isn't there? I think there's several different kinds, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, is that right? There's several different kinds. Trastros. Unless it's Jordan. Okay, Kyle Tucker. He's not a cheater either. We'll take it. If that was an Altuve or something, I was gonna just throw it. It's the 199. We don't want the big cards to be up front. We don't want the relics to be the big cards. We want the big cards to be on the autos. Yeah, it could be worse. If we would have got, you know, Altuve or something. Or Abreg. Bregman, yuck. Got a Yankee 7 of 50. That's a dual Aaron Judge. That's nasty. Purple refractor to 50. Who is with Mad Joe? Running it back. Or maybe doing a Bowman draft jumbo. Joe loves his Bowman. Okay, so I would say some pretty solid relics. Now let's do our autos. Good luck, baby. Adley. Brett says Sterling or bust. I'm with you. It's going sideways. It's not going sideways. It's going this way. That is Chai Sox. Mark Burley. Okay, if you're going to get a Chai Sox, let's go old school. 56 of 150. A Sterling split is 660 each. You can randomize the left and right card. Or we could do like a hitch draft with it. See who gets the first pick. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty gross. Kutch, purple to 50. Shohei. I know. See, Tani Madaka. Divisional, 2 happy, 4 sad. It could be 1 happy, 5 sad. If they're both the same division. Looks like old school Chokeland A's. Dennis Eckersley. Let's go. He has one of the prettiest autos, and it's always consistent. That is a gold refractor to 75. Beautiful. Our last auto. Who is it going to be? Let's get a 1 of 1 Griffey. Oh, that'd be sick. It is going to be a rookie auto, and it's green to 99. PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, Cubbies. It's a good one. Good rookie auto to get right there. Yeah, his mustache is consistent too. The non-Sacramento A's. The Chokeland A's. We have, what, 1 hour and 8 minutes left until our last VBay show. This night has gone by so freaking fast. Because all we're doing is pulling fire tonight. I've not had a bad break. I think every single break I've done tonight has been just constant fire. PCA to 99, Kutch, Eck to 75, Mark Burley, Aaron Judge, Kyle Tucker, and Big Poppy. One hour, 8 minutes. Brett. Is this going to be the one-on-one box? It's either this one or the website. I don't know. No one knows. But it's a 50-50 shot of a guaranteed one-of-one. Talk it out, y'all. What do you want to see? What do you want to do next? We got an hour and 7 minutes left. We'll be right back.
Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept.
You look to the sun, but you got nothing left to give. You feel you're on the run. It seems you don't know how to live. And when we lose our way, we all deserve to find
Nationals left in the Tribute 2 box. It's only 17 doll hairs. You can get that Vladdy Daddy. And 4 spots left in the Series 1 Jumbo 2 box. Let's get those filled up. Oh, Phil, it's been nothing but fire tonight. Nothing but fire. We've done Flawless, Tribute, National Treasures. It's been stupid. Almost a full case of Immaculate first off the line. That was dumb. It's been nothing but fire. I mean, we have had just amazing breaks. Who's going to grab the Nationals, which is also the Expos, Vladdy Daddy, in Tribute 2 box? Let's get that filled. One spot, one team, 17 bucks. That'll close it for a 2 box of Tribute. And then the Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go. Ooh, we saw Pedro Redemption get pulled to the Expos. I pulled one too. Fire. Let's go. Let's get it closed out. Sappy, you got any credits? Oh, Brett just paid for the Nats. Tribute is closed.
You think by how many times I fell. I learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
Y'all ready for this? Tribute. What up, Shane? Alright, let's try to do 6 relics first so we can do 6 autos.
You think by how many times I fell. I learned I'm weak when you smile.
Holy shit.
Can't you tell that I yearn for that?
Oh, what the heck? Going this way. That is Dodgers. Phil. Phil, that is Freddie Freeman. 187 of 199. Ooh. Good start, Phil. Hey, Aaron Judge. Oh, let's do that Sterling. Brett, you know you want it. You know you want it. Miami. It's going to go to K. Blair. Jazz Chisholm. The Marlins may suck, but Jazz is good. 23 of 25. Yeah, 8 losses in a row. Have not won a single game. Jazz is doing well, though. Jazz is doing well. I know, Brett. I was hoping you just get, just get a personal. Just get both of them. Dual Yankees. That's going to go to Andrew. Aaron Judge and Derek freaking Jeter. 22 of 150. AJ, baby, let's go. Sheesh. Gary, he wants to split. He wants to split. Can you imagine? 101 could be anybody. Kansas City Royals. James M. We got Salvi. Saw him the other day too. It's the 150. That's high stakes gambling right there, Gary. High stakes. We will do it before eBay. Yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right after this. Bo Sox. John K. Rafi Devers and Big Poppy. 31 of only 50 on the purple. Relics are always good in these. Like, I don't ever get a relic. I'm like, oh, that sucks. It's always like really good players. Alright. Last relic. Then it's on. Can I bet my EBT card for a spot in Sterling? Sure. We accept EBT. Frank Thomas. There's Spencer Strider. Detroit, Andrew B. Is that Miggy? That's Miggy. To 150. Let's go. Future Hall of Famer. How long before he gets put in the Hall? 5 years. First ballot. First ballot, 100%. Woo. Yeah, Joey Votto is still in the MLB. $70 of 75. Some Tatis Bud for Jeff. Got, looks like old school Metropolitans. Eric M. Eric's gonna like that one. Darryl Strawberry, blue refractor auto to 150. Sheesh. It's time for a 1-of-1. We gotta get one. 1-of-1s in this are, I don't even remember. It's been so long. Got a rookie, looks like pitcher auto for Seattle. James M. That is Brian Wu. Orange refractor to only 25. Nice. Seattle. Ooh, Gary's got a 101 Frankie Alvarez auto from 23 Tribute. Don't say that too loud in front of Eric. That is another Metropolitan for Eric. Mike Piazza. Eric. One of only 50 on the purple. Sheesh. That's dope. Mets doing their tang right here. Two old school. Piazza and Strawberry. Save my strawberries. Next time you talk to Chomps, ask him about that. But you have to say it just like I did it. Save my strawberries. There's too many syllables. Just do it. Save my strawberries. And see what he says. He'll like it. Coach, you missed the Corbin 1 of 1 that we had, the super. Phillies, Sims. That is John Kruk. 50 of 50. Purple refractor. Let's go. Him at the All-Star game. Best memory of John Kruk. Where he was scared to go up against Randy Johnson. Two autos left. Zach Geloff to 75 for Joe. Mad Joe. Got a rookie auto, and I can't tell what team that is. Maybe Yankees? No, that is Pittsburgh. Indy Rodriguez rookie auto. That's going to go to Gary. Gary, it's purple, 3 of only 50. Burl. What's up, Burl? The A's are going to play in Sacramento. Are you serious? New haircut? No. No, actually, this is what it looks like when I just do my hair. So what about the Coliseum? They're just buying. And where in Sacramento do they have like a AAA stadium or something they're going to play in? Thank you, Beryl. No? No, it's just my normal hair. It's just when I actually do it. I'm normally wearing a hat. Yeah, I was trying to impress Rosie, but she wasn't looking at me. All right, our last auto from this break. Cannot tell. Oh, that is Noma. Blue refractor to 150. John K. Look at that. That is so dope. Yes. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah. I always sniff them. Sniff the cards. Noma. Zach Geloff. Indy Rodriguez. John Kruk. Some Tatis Bud. Daryl Strawberry and Mike Piazza. Eric. That's cray cray. Brian Wu. We got the Miggy. Rafi Devers and Big Poppy. Salvi. Tarek Jeter and Aaron Judge. Jazz Chisholm and Freddie Freeman. Man. Sheesh. We dropped a run back too. Y'all get your teams for that. We got a 2-box Series 1 Jumbo. That is a website. That was Pick Your Team, right? Okay. show sheet is young. Print that. eBay starts in 33 minutes. Hopefully between this Series 1 and eBay, I'm also ripping a top Sterling to get a 1 of 1. But yes, you can bid on eBay stuff, but not through here. You'll have to go to eBay, obviously, and do it. Full up on the 2-box Series 1 Jumbo. Let's get it started. Oh yeah, show sheet right here. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some kitty in it. Oof, 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 oof. Who let the dogs out? Oof, 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 oof. Having a ball. Yippee-yi-yo. Series 1's fire this year, Joe. I've pulled just some phenomenal stuff out of here. And I do it a way cooler way, where I don't make you sit through all the base. I do what's called Marco style. Oh, I'm sorry, were you asking me, Rosie? Well, I didn't hear you. Okay, that's gonna be an auto right there. It's called Pro Style. I call it Marco Style. Oh yeah, the Tatus bud. I call it Marco Style in honor of Marcos Martinez, a faithful chomper. Got enough points yet for the Raiders spot in break number 634. Oh, I don't know. How many points do you have? What is your app? Do you use the app, or are you guys like old and get on the computer? You can check your points, but it's like right there on the app. Oh, is the app been acting crazy? Carver says Peacock should give you extra points for being willing to take the Raiders. Nice. Hey, dude. The Las Vegas Raiders are dope, okay? You shut your stupid mouth, Carter. Brett, I know you're not old. I know that's a false statement. Falsehood. It's a falsity. Or whatever smart people would say. Jesus Lazardo. Dun, dun, dun. Why don't you fire away? Corbin Carroll jersey. James M. You got some Major League material right there. Nick Pavetta. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Paul Seawald. Oh, is it directly linked in the chat? So can I click on it? 71 of 199. George Kirby. I wonder what would happen if I clicked on it from this account. Anthony Rizzo Blue. Showing off his Riz. It's the 2024 on Quinn Priester. Not Hopester. Josh Young. Didn't he break like his toe or something? Or he burned his wrist. I thought he broke a toe. Broke a wrist. Jeez, I don't even know, something. We got a White Sox Zach Remillard. I do not know who she is. Not gonna lie. James M, this is going to you. 185 of 199. Can she baseball? Can she baseball? Yeah, Q coach. Can she? Q me? Can she? Who's a White Sox fan here? Who watches the White Sox? Anybody? No? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. No one knows because nobody watches the White Sox. I don't do so. I think the White Sox are pretty close to the Nationals, where I don't think I know a White Sox fan. Do we? Remember what's her name? You guys said she was fake. She was a White Sox fan. Kylie. Yeah, and I know Foxy. Foxy says he's a White Sox fan, but he never like roots for them. So yeah, and I don't think that counts. So I don't know if anybody else offhand who's a White Sox fan. I don't know a single Nationals fan. They say it, but nobody comes in and is like, it's like, oh, Washington, you know, but I don't know. I'm still sticking with that. I don't know. I'm still sticking with the fact that I don't know a single White Sox or Nationals. Yeah, bro, you trade Dylan Cease, you're an idiot. Stupid idiots. So you need to buy the Sterling and get more points, Brett. Oh god, look at this. Ellie to 299. That's cute. Heath G. Curtis said, who's the guy that chomped? Girlfriend, fiance, wife. God, you're digging way deep in the closet there. I vaguely remember who you're talking about, but I don't know. Yeah, Dustin, me too. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. I don't know a single Chi Sox or Nationals person. I don't think they exist. Coach, I feel like you have some very cool but very depressing things that happen in your life. Like very high highs and very low lows, you know? You get your outfit. I smoked out a random guy on a train once because he had just gotten out of prison. Well, clearly you're obviously a good guy too, Coach. That was good of you. It's Class A. Yeah, he might have 100%. Oh, it's back shots, Coach. Or I mean, Peacock. God, you don't know how to read. You freak me out sometimes. You freak me out, Peacock. It's Christian Javier. The back shots in the reach round. 100. There's another Ellie. What is up with that? Elias Diaz. Curtis Meat. Luis Campusano to 2024. David Bednar, is that Will's dad? Anthony Volpe. I don't like saying Volpe. I think that just sounds wrong. It needs to be Volpe. It's more. It's just. Oh God! There's an Everson Pereira rookie auto for the Yankees. James M. So you notice these stars are white, and the one of one that I had, the stars were gray. It's just that's not enough. You know what I'm saying? A one of one should be gold vinyl. Getting caught in the rain. Yelly for the Brew Crew Sappykins. Michael Waka Waka. Who holds Soto, Merrill Kelly, and Julio. Alright. It is silver pack time, yeah? And you did me I'll put some over here because I was going to start that and I remember there was too many. I'm always saying yes to tribute. Yeah, we're still not done. We might get an auto out of the silver packs. Brett bought a UFC personal. Brett, why are we not getting Sterling? Fine, I'll rip UFC, but I know that you want to rip Sterling. I know you want to. We need to just do it. Like, who's gonna get the one of one out of Sterling? I love shirtless men. Bro, when I was in prison, oh, shirtless men. First dad. Got a purple Sal Frelick Sappy. It's a 75. I do, Carter. God, what a freaking. That irritates me. It's like, if you don't want me to be me, then screw you too. That's how I feel about it. Emmett Sheehan. Blue Emmett Sheehan. That both are going to go to Thomas. This one is to 150. Yeah. Mason Wynn. You don't want to smell too good in there either, you know? Try out the point system on the Sterling, Brett. Oh, I don't care. Prison or not, dude. That don't change the way I feel about you. Shoot. It does help. I love doing the Zoom thing because then you actually can like picture now who I'm talking to. You know, like there's a lot of you I have no idea what you look like. You know, so nice, Joe. Sal Frelick, Emmett Sheehan, Carlos Correa, Ellie De La Cruz, Yelly. We got Everson Pereira. This Ellie right here. This Ellie right here. Cryptochronic Light. Rizzo, Corbin Carroll, George Kirby, Quinn Priester, Josh Young, and Zach Remillard. I don't know who she is. Okay, I have no idea. Don't ask. I don't know. Sterling and Moonshot Divisional. Sheesh. Do we have enough people for a Moonshot and is that a thing? Are we doing that? No shot. It's 113. Gary's in. I mean, listen. We'll do it. We've got eBay though. I got to do eBay at 1:30, and then we can still. If you don't care to stay later for something like that. Okay. A Moonshot is. You remember when we had the platinum boxes? The Chomps Platinums? Basically, it's one card, but it's like one card from Platinum, but like better. If that makes sense. Yes, I really want to do the Sterling. How much is it? That's fine. $255. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's hold off on this. Let's hold off on UFC. Let's do a Sterling and a Moonshots. Y'all start sending. We have to see if we're getting the 1 of 1 in here. 1 Sterling, 1 Moonshot, $255 a spot. Red is paid. So that's going to be 3 hits. So there's going to be 3 unhappy campers, just so you guys know. I know you know that, but I feel like I have to tell you. But good God Almighty, the one who gets the freaking 1 of 1, I don't care who it is, like that a 1 of 1 from Sterling. That's stupid. Stupid. No, it'll be 3 unhappy because there's 2 hits here. 1 here, and then 1 in the Moonshots. So half of you will get a hit, half of you will not. Yeah, and a divisional could get one person get all 3 of them. You never know, depending on the division. Gary said 1 person will get 2 hits, calling it. Yeah, it could be 5 unhappy. It really could. But listen, this is the high stakes gambling that's fun. Joe said he's watched 5 cases of Sterling last night. Stuff is mine. Y'all start sending. We have eBay in 14 minutes. Sheesh. More fun than the piggy slot? Yeah. More fun than the piggy game in general. Now, I don't know about Huff and Even More Puff. I've not got to play that yet. But Huff and More Puff is a scam, Gary. That game is a freaking scam. Line hits are garbage. Like, unless you get a freaking mansion bonus or a major or something, it sucks. Let's be honest. Huff and Even More Puff, I feel like... See, Barrel agrees. We're talking slots. We got barrel bets in here. Incognito. You don't even have to do that. Just turn a VPN on and go silly. I gotta teach you some things, Joe. Turn that VPN on. Man, you gotta get an Onion Tor browser. You know what I'm saying? Get that Onion browser, bud. Yeah. What do you know about that Onion browser and that VPN? Damn right. Sheesh. Y'all, 13 minutes. We got to get this Sterling and Moonshots filled up. Let's go. You said we had 4. We have 3 paid. Who's the 4th? Oh, okay. Joe didn't want to do it. All right. I'm calling, I'm feeling like 1 of 1 Aaron Judge is going to be in here. What do you think? Three spots. Fred, if this doesn't fill, we can do your UFC if you want. I think you should just get the freaking personal. Yeah, she's probably pissed about the incognito web browsing. She probably knows how to get through that. That don't help. That just makes sure your history don't show up. You know, I don't know how weird you're trying to get. You gotta use that Tor browser, bud. Onion, bud. VPN, son. We're filling this right now. Oklahoma girlfriend will be pissed, but maybe I gotta go hit up the casino some more. Yeah, dude. Durant. I mean, listen, I've done well in Durant, but I've also done really bad in Durant. You get in that high limit room though, dude. It gets wild in there. It gets wild up in there. The Sterling Spectacular. We'll jump in it. There's 21 spots left. How much is that? I think you need to put some, if it'll fit, put the prices next to it. For how much it is a spot. If it's not a team, obviously, a team break. Website, it's a team break. Like pick your team. Okay, well, yeah, on those, if you can put the price. Durant, Oklahoma, it's right there. It's on the line of Texas. It's like right across. It's in Oklahoma. On the Texas, like North Texas, South Oklahoma. Right. Yeah. Southeast or Southwest Oklahoma, I think. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours from here where I'm at. Which I have. It's a Choctaw tribe. We have a Choctaw local here though that I go to. But we also have a Cherokee one. Flew to Tulsa and drove to Bentonville. Yeah, dude. If you were in Bentonville, that's like an hour north of me. It's like an hour north of where I live. The Sterling Spectacular is not going to fill tonight. There's still 21 spots. It'll happen probably Friday or Saturday. Oh yeah, you did, Joe. Yeah, you did. You went 49 south to I-40 east. Yeah, you would have drove right through. Yeah. Yeah, so I saw Sam's been coming in Have we seen Steve or just Sam mainly lately? Yeah, just Sam. Y'all 8 minutes until FIBA. I don't think this is gonna close. I don't think this is gonna close. What are we doing for eBay? True. Maybe we should do it again. Alright, let's do the UFC then. Good God, people. You play UFC? Okay. Alright, give me just a second. Be right back. Left to right. Good luck. Who are you looking for? Is there somebody specific? Who is? Dan Hooker. Sounds expensive. Johnny Parsons. Dominic Cruz. Conor McGregor. A Hidden Gems card. What is the Hidden Gems? Oh, we got a badass auto coming up. Let's go. Oh yeah, I pulled a couple Hidden Gems actually. Check this out. To 150 Chuck Liddell, baby. Oh, dude, that is so dope. That's when I was watching UFC. I've since quit, but oh my god, that is so dope. 115 of 150. I absolutely love Chuck Liddell. Now we need a Tito Ortiz auto. How sick would that be? A Randy Couture? Oh, man. Sergey Pavlovich. Yeah, 100%. Ludovic Klein, 15 of 50 on the gold. We don't talk about that, Carter. We don't talk about that. Silva. Jack Hermanson. To 199 Arman Sarukian. I want to see you fight Chuck Liddell, Carter. See if he knocks you out. Ooh. We got an auto here. Yair Rodriguez on the featherweight auto. Yair Rodriguez. She good? Can she baseball? Can she fight? Chuck Liddell in the purple. Robbie Lawler. William Gomez, Yuri Prochanska, Kamaru Usman, dude, that Chuck Liddell auto was sick. Jessica Andre, Khalil Roundtree Jr. to 199, light heavyweight. Cormier, the Great. Sterling is a no-go. No-go on the Sterling, unfortunately. There's Tito. We need to find his auto. Taylor Santos. Michael Chandler. Fists of Fury. Sean O'Malley. Shut up, Carter. Did you have fun Googling that? Jack Jenkins. Damon Blackshear. And Brian Ortega. That is the $2.99. Gary, see you tomorrow. Joe, have a good night. Rich Franklin, dude, the monster. Stadium Club Compact is the eBay break. That's going to be the last show of the night. Rafa Garcia, there is Kamaru Usman and Islam Makhachev. Alright, let's take a look. We got Brian Ortega, Sean O'Malley, Khalil Roundtree Jr., Yair Rodriguez auto. That guy. Ludovic Klein to 50. And this one right here, that's disgusting. Chuck Liddell to 150. Yes, please. Love that. Brett, let's go, baby. Let's go. FIBE coming up in just a moment. What's up, guys, and welcome back to our last FIBE of the night. Let me adjust this show sheet real quick. There we go. Alright, we got a 4-box Stadium Club Compact Lucas with Arizonas. Adeoye, what's up, mate? He's got Hot Atlanta, Brian K with Baltimore and Bo Sox. Larry B with the Cubs, Brad M with Cincinnati, Brian K with the Guardians. Dale J with Colorado, Eric M with the Chi Sox, Timothy M with Detroit, Charles A with Miami, Brandon S with the Trastros, Francis R with Kansas City, Brian K with the Halos, Cole K with the Doyers, Brian K with the Brew Crew, and the Twinkies, Eric with his Mets, Cole K with the Yankees, Charles A with the Chokeland A's, with Sacramento A's now, Anthony C with Phillies, Adeoye with Pittsburgh, Lucas with Slam Diego, Donald B with Seattle, Brian K with the San Francisco Treat, Anthony C with the Redbirds, Brian K with Tampa Bay, Logan K with Tejas, Lucas with the Bluebirds, and Jimmy M finishing it off with the Nats. Get in the chat, tell me who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button, drop those emojis for good luck. I see that. What's up, dude? Where the heck have you been? Just a little tasty taste, a little tasty freeze. You see all the fire we've been pulling tonight? It's been stupid. Had a crazy good night tonight. We have to do the Sterling tomorrow. And Diamond better not do it. I need to be the one that administers the Sterling. Because I need to pull the 1 of 1 out of there. Oh, back at full strength. I love to hear it. Good to have you back. Pecan. It happens. Maybe. Hey, maybe not. Walled shut. Bloody baby. It's Altuve. Why are some of you upside down? No one knows. There's Gunner. Riley Green, that is a red rookie. Garrett Mitchell. Adley. Triumvirates. Shohei. Wisniewski. Casas. Vladdy Daddy. Polar Bear. Nolan Gorman. Vientos. Rodon. 32 of 50. Juan Soto. Look at that. San Diego Lucas. We do have an auto coming up very soon. Javier Assad, DL Hall. Ooh, look at that Chrome Adley. Yes, please. Edgar, can you be our auto? No? Okay. Matt Wallner. Hello, auto. Right here. Jason Delay for Pittsburgh. That is going to go to Adeoye. Welcome back. Some of these are flipped around. Logan Webb to 199, San Francisco. Brian K. Josh Young. Harris. Christy Mathewson. Nah, I doubt it. Oh, we got an auto. Ezekiel Duran, Texas. Pretty good. Logan K. That's fire. On-card rookie auto. Randy Johnson. Jim Palmer, 2 of 25. That's beautiful. That's going to go to Brian K. Jim Palmer is beautiful. 2 of 25, Brian. That is fire. I want to do it, Brett. I want to do it so bad. You send over for a personal, dude. We'll do it right now. Right after this. I'm calling a Griffey auto is what I'm calling for, or a Trout Shohei duel, 1 of 1. Yeah, it's gonna be a ton of Vivid tomorrow. What do you mean? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, 33 of 99 on this Vladdy baby. Going yard. Blue Jays, Lucas. Alec Burleson. Hey, he's ready for the Eclipse. Jason Veritek, that's going to be to 75. Bo Sox, Brian K. Louis Varland is our rookie auto for the Twinkies. Brian K with another one. Bill wants that big break. I want that too, but I guess we're just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Somebody might just personal that Sterling tomorrow. Adley. Travritz, Tatus Bud. All right, last box of Stadium Club Compact. I know. But we need 6, not 3. That was the problem. Need 6 of you. Unless you're each gonna get two spots. Believe me, I want to rip the Sterling. That's why it's probably just gonna have to wait until tomorrow when we get more people in. I mean, heck, Thursday night, almost 2 in the morning, I get it. But believe me, I want to rip it. I absolutely love Sterling. Thomas Wagner, Will Brennan. Shohei Cronenworth. Max Meyer. We're gonna get a dual auto. It's either gonna be Ichiro and Griffey, or it's gonna be Shohei and Trout. Or we're gonna get a Babe Ruth cut. $660 if you want to split. Connor Capel, Chokeland, Charles A. Oh, you're talking about the big break. No, ain't no shot. It was like, what, 840 if you took the Dynasty out. I thought you meant Sterling. Seashells. What's up, Seashell? Yoshida. Ooh, Satchel Paige. Lee Over. Riley Green. Porteous. And Dylan Cease. Alright, looks like we're just gonna have to wait for the 1 of 1 Sterling. Connor Capel. We got Vladdy Baby. Veritek. Louis Varland auto. Logan Webb. Randy Johnson. Jim Palmer. That was only a 25. That's cute. Ezekiel Duran. We got Wanjo. That was cool. It's only 50. Adley Chrome and Jason Delay auto. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and call it a night. It's been a great night. I'm going to be back Friday night, 9:30. Tomorrow night, 9:30. And we're going to do this Sterling. We doing it. We going to do it. We got the brand new product, Leaf Vivid, comes out. So I'm sure Diamond will be rocking some of that. So if you want to get in on that, check it out. Phil, we just don't have enough to fill it, to fill the Sterling. If you want to split it with Brett, if you're still wanting to split, we can do that right now. Otherwise, we're just going to have to wait until tomorrow. Oye, you have yourself a good night, brother. I'm going to keep this stream up live for a minute. See if you guys want to do a split. Otherwise, we're just going to do it tomorrow night. $660 a spot. You each get a card. You can even do a hit draft version, you know what I'm saying, where you know, one of you goes first, the other one. It's up to y'all. There's a left and right box in the Sterling, like each hit. So what I could do is I could random your names, and then, you know, you can random it left and right. And that way, you know, this name goes with left, this name goes with right, and that's how you do it. If you want to split. What do you think, Brett? Phil is into split it, Brett, if you're in. We'll get a hold of Brett. Give us just a minute, Phil. We'll let you know.
Just give me one chance, one dance.
All right. Brett said that he's not going to do it today. So, Phil, unless you want to personal it, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Y'all be good or be good at it. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Love you. Mean it. Bye.